Happy Monday, everybody. What is going on?
Everybody.
Yo, it's good to see y'all. How's it going? As I said in chat earlier, Kat is a little bit under the weather today, so she's gonna be a little quiet mouse, not rat, quiet mouse, and be working on what you've been working on here, Kat. The Monazite Bast site, right?
Yeah. I got
the rats approve.
Praise rat.
Yo, it's good to see y'all. But yeah. You've been making some steady progress here. I know you haven't played over the weekend, so
no, I haven't played over the weekend.
Back to Greg, and yeah, more all the mods 10. She's cheating on us, chat.
Hey, it's been fun. It's been nice learning.
No, you've been doing great work over there. It's been fun to see.
Yeah, it's been nice, like just taking my time. Like I haven't like made very much progress, but
you've been like doing a lot of decorating
building
and stuff.
World. Yeah. That's when it's been nice.
Now we just got to get you to decorate this autocraft building up here.
Yeah, I just haven't been feeling it.
What? No, I know. I totally know that feeling. Yeah, you're just not inspired. Cheating on Greg and Vin. I know. Yeah, shameful.
I would never cheat on Vin.
No, of course not. But yeah, I know you don't even. Well, go ahead.
Well, I was gonna answer Lori about the emote. I was planning on getting it finished yesterday, but I started having some issues Saturday night, and I felt like crap all day yesterday, so I did not work on it yesterday.
Autoimmune stuff is it just happens when you least expect it, basically.
Yeah, like, it's been quite miserable.
So Kat might stick with us the whole way. She might step away midstream or something like that, but we're still trucking. We're still here. So feel better soon, Kat. Thank you, Crystal Wolf. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. So I know you probably don't even know where you left off in here, but
well, no, I left off right over here. Like the most I got.
Oh,
like,
right,
I've been
the
doing
hafnium.
Like in order. So I actually got the hafnium ingot, which was I think I got the ingot just after we ended stream. So like I was in the process of making this.
That sounds right. Yeah.
So I actually got that completed. So now I've got to work on the zirconium line.
Yeah. So, well, and I mean, you guys start messing with the diluted monazite rare earth mud that you got from the dissolution tank, which is...
Well, I'll be going down that line in just a minute. I'm going to do this little bit first, and then I'll go down this way.
I'm going to go ahead and throw this out there for you, Kat, because I don't know if you looked at that yet. It's a sifting recipe. There are multiple sifting recipes. I would 100% recommend a quad multi-block sifter.
Wow, really?
Yep.
All right.
That is indeed thing. So you could probably like embed that into the wall partially, you know, so it doesn't like take up the whole space of the room, or you could put it in the middle, but you know.
Yeah, I was thinking about putting it in the middle, but let me go out here and take a look at the sifter.
Oh, Vampire says, take care. Thank you, Vampire. Yeah.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah, she'll take care of herself. Oh, there's like maintenance on everything.
Yeah.
Look at this. Wyvern Gaming, what's up? How's it going?
Hey-o.
One day we shall get Pope Radus P. Ratu, the 9th emote. I don't know about that. Listen, you're going to get your rat emote, and then September is going to come to a close, and then it's all out crusades again. Okay. All right. We've been nice to the rats this month.
Am I going to have to make a special like Crusader emote or something?
I don't know. Maybe some people would find that offensive. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, maybe we'll see.
People like Blade would be all for it.
We'll gauge that situation. I think it'd be funny. Yeah, there wasn't that much maintenance. Not too bad. Oh, up here. But
yeah, I know. Vin logged on last night and was like, yeah, our benzene has been off all weekend.
Oh yeah, dude, there was no benzene. So the break in, glass in case of emergency benzene that we had actually came in handy.
That's good.
The big weakness in our system right now is that some of these things are still hooked up to single gas turbines. And so whenever they encounter a little bit of maintenance, they just shut off. And mainly the big culprit this time was the nitrogen, which now we're using nitrogen for other things as well. Not just benzene. Like we need nitrogen for ammonia for the plat line.
Yeah.
To keep that going. So that was probably not running for God knows how long. Just got some titanium from the moon. Yo, that's huge, Wyvern.
Oh,
that's huge, dude. You're about to enter a whole new phase of the game, in case you haven't ever gotten that far before. Applied Energistics. So good. Yeah, benzene strikes again. But listen, no. We were prepared this time. It was okay. The rat crusade shall spread far and wide. Okay, yeah, you got your own crusade, huh? Sure you do. Sure you do. Oh, chat. So I did come on here a little bit last night. What was I doing this weekend?
Oh,
Dude, I don't even know.
Are you about to show stuff off?
Well, yeah. I mean, I technically did show this off actually on Thursday at the end of our BBF speed run. Chat, in case you missed it, we got a sub 7-hour brick blast furnace. I know. You don't have to hide how impressed you are. We know. But I also at the end of that stream, we came over here to DoubleHelix, and this is the area for our industrial magic matrix, which I really actually wanted to get built today. So I logged on here last night and I tried to start putting together parts, and then I realized one crucial key thing that we were missing, and that was this right here: block of mithril. So I need mithril for Icorium blocks for the bloody hell, and then I need mithril for this. And mithril is basically a tier 4 thing. Also on IO, funnily enough, which is where I needed to get the mithril. So we're going to IO today, 100%. In fact, we could probably lift off in a couple minutes, if you don't mind, Kat. I won't subject Kat to a dungeon for schematics. No, not today.
So Crystal did ask about the maintenance light.
Oh, yeah.
Let me go over here and I can show that real fast.
Yeah. But let me, while Kat's going over there, let me just top this off. Basically, I just designed this, like we finished this area, so that when we actually put the matrix here, it's actually going to look cool. We made our white tree of Gondor, which, you know, listen, I know this isn't the best tree ever, but this shit is hard, man. This is so hard to make a good tree. So I did the best I can. It could definitely be improved upon, but I don't think it's a total disaster, which is a win in my book. So we'll see. We also use these peaceful wood here. I thought Kat would like that.
Yes, I do like that.
So I'm very excited to get this running. We're definitely, like, we're 100% going to have this built tomorrow. Now, will we have it functioning? That's another question entirely, because this thing is complicated. But nope, I was honestly just rushing for AE2, but power gen sucks, so we'll work on that now. Yeah, if you try to rush past proper power gen, it'll bite you. It'll really bite you. But yeah, go ahead, Kat. You were going to explain the maintenance hatch.
You need a maintenance cover, and then you can get a different color fixture light, whatever light you want. But then you'll put the maintenance cover on the side of the control block that you want to have the light facing. So like, because I have the light right here, I've got the maintenance cover on the bottom side of the controller block. And then you have to make sure that you get your soldering iron and your soldering alloy wire, and you will like hit the control block with it, and it will change the strength from weak to strong, and that will actually like send a signal, light it up whenever there is an issue with maintenance.
And it'll tell you, it'll give you a little message in chat whether it's weak or strong after you've right clicked it. One thing to note as well, when you do that, you cannot put the light fixture or whatever, you can't put it on like an input bus or any other kind of thing. Like, it has to be like a solid casing.
Yeah.
So in this case, an inert, you know, chemically inert machine casing.
I do have it on an input bus right
here.
Oh,
it works on an ME. Does it actually? Do we actually know if it works?
That's what I'm wondering.
Okay, so take an empty hand and shift right click where the cover is. This is a way you can test it. And then on the redstone at the bottom, invert that. Yep. Yep, does not work.
See, I'm glad we talked about this, guys. All right, so let's
So we learned today, chat, together.
What the
Not
heck?
to be confused with mithril. Yeah, mithril and mithril both. Yep, exactly, Rexy. Does the redstone signal pass through the stocking input? Yeah, it definitely does not, unfortunately.
Work on an input hatch?
You had to restart your world, Krista. I remember you talking about problems before. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I will say this. GTNH is one of those games, like, you learn so much through a particular playthrough. You go back and you do things better. that might sound like a really daunting thing for some people. I find that a lot of fun to like constantly reiterate on designs and, you know, functionality and things like that. So
Every time you play, you learn so much. Totally worth it.
Yeah. Hamies on YouTube says it only passes through non-tile entities. If I recall correctly, solid blocks. Exactly. Yep. Unless you're a Giga Chad like Vin and get Stargate in one go. Yeah, totally, man. This totally isn't our like 4th run with no Stargate still. We were close. We could have done it. We could have done it in Neo Tokyo. I just didn't want to. Right? Yeah. We'll go with that. No, that actually is unironically true, but
it was just boring I was, by that point.
Yeah, well, I was too streamer brained. I was like, nah, I don't want to stream this. This is boring. So, but we'll totally do it here, chat. This run is built differently.
Yeah, that's very true.
Dude, I won't even mind restarting. It's so fun because I feel so efficient now. Exactly, Crystal Wolf. Yeah. Yes. That is the way. That is the mindset to have. Just relog and do it. What's up, DeVilchi? How's it going? Chat. So yeah, the things that I did work on were, well, that area last week. But then, yeah, I was trying to get together blocks for the Matrix. This is like basically, Chad, if you don't know, this is from Twist Space. This does Arcane Infusion, is my understanding. Does it do anything else other than that? I think it's mainly just Arcane Infusion. Yeah, this thing is crazy, dude. I'm looking forward to putting this together. But yeah, I mean, if you look at like all the materials on the side, the actual #1 most difficult thing for us to get was, funnily enough thaumium ingots in order to get this done. I don't know what the exact count was, but I was just kind of guesstimating as I was looking through all this. It was somewhere between like 10 and 15,000 ingots, which, you know, is totally doable if you have enough stuff. Oh, I also had a thaumonite here, which is this recipe right here in the crucible, because we need 222 thaumonite blocks. So times 9, and then multiply times 9 again, because you need the nuggets, then the ingots, then the block. So it was like something like almost 18,000 thaumonite ingots. So I actually had these going in here, whereas normally I'd be using the industrial alchemy tower, but this has been just like churning out thaumium ingots for the past 24 hours. I ordered 20,000 and it's still going. Now, if I gave this more power, it actually is capable of parallels. I don't know if it's 3 parallels or 9 parallels, because we did upgrade to the Adept Essentia Diffusion Cell casing. This is like a tier 2 casing. But it's currently held back by power. So it's like using one IV amp. But that's still going. But yeah, you know, but by the time tomorrow comes, we'll definitely have enough. And we will definitely get the Matrix up and running. So I'm doing all the prep. 15K rookie numbers, dude. Not when this is like 3 seconds per ingot, man. It is rough. And by the way, this is max speed at this point, as far as like, you know, the individual ingot processing time at IV. Because we do have the perfect energized aura nodes in here, which do dictate, like, you know, how efficient the machine is as far as the speed goes. So we got that rolling, and then yeah, the mithril is going to be the main problem, which, I mean, as you saw by the stream title, I just decided to program like a little dummy recipe for all the parts of the tier 4 rocket. And because Kat did assembly line, gosh, was it last week? I think it was beginning of last week, Kat.
I think it was last week.
Yeah. If maybe you did not see that, Kat did assembly line all by herself. I think I just helped her a little bit with the P2P stuff, which can be kind of annoying. But yeah, dude, she got it. So we were able to make the tier 4, these right here, heavy duty alloy ingots. So the assembly line is usually the big bottleneck, or the thing keeping you from going from tier 3 to tier 4 rocket. So she got that rolling. And from there on, it was like, basically extremely easy. So let me come over here to our little request chest, and boom. Yeah. I think it only took like a couple minutes for all this stuff to make last night. So
that's great.
Yeah. So, I mean, without further ado, go build the rocket. We'll get her fueled up, and then Kat can come take a little journey with me. Then you can go back to your corner and your happy place with monazite basisite.
Yeah. I'm really confused right now.
What's going on?
I have the maintenance cover on. I'm put the light here. It's inverted, but it's not lighting up, and it is set to strong. So like I just turned it to weak. Now it's strong. It's not lighting up.
And that is an inert machine casing behind the light.
Inverted.
No,
light.
no, I mean the casing.
Oh
Yeah, chemically inert machine casing. Why would that not be working, chat? Huh. And the cover's on the right side for sure, right?
Yeah. North is this way.
Does it actually need maintenance? No. Okay.
That is like very odd.
Try turning the at the bottom, you know, where the cover used to be. Make sure that is no, like where the cover used to be. Yeah, make sure that that's not set to strong anymore. Maybe that's interfering somehow. Okay. No, I think you set that back to normal instead of inverted. The cover. Right click the cover. Yeah, set that back. That way we can see if that. Yeah, okay, that did matter. Okay. So yeah, the fact that we had the bottom set to strong was actually interfering with the north side. That's so funny.
This is something that I just learned. I didn't know that where you click with the screwdriver, or I mean with the soldering iron, actually mattered.
Oh, like 100%. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, whoops. Exact same place. Yeah.
Learning, guys. All right.
We are always learning on this run.
I swear, like now I just like want to go back and check all my lights, make sure that
I mean, that's probably a good idea. Yeah. I mean, especially the machine, you know, if it's stuff that doesn't run that often, then probably not as big of a deal. While you're doing that, chat, I think we could just click all this stuff in and just go to town. Boom, tier 4 rocket. 2 tier 4 rocket. And somehow we're able to walk through this little this little doorway. Oh yeah. Oh, we flexing now. We're getting the big boy rockets now. Check that out.
Get out, baby.
See, now that looks better there than these little dinky little shorties. Toggle so standing there. Yo, what's up, Casmama? I will do so. We shall take a seat momentarily. Chat, did y'all have a good weekend? I hope so. I feel like I had one of those weekends where I don't even know what I did. Oh, we had to cover our pool that we like didn't even really swim in this year.
Yeah, it was really sad.
Such is the case when you like own a pool, it just kind of loses its luster after a while, and you're just like, oh god, I gotta take care of this thing constantly now. Great. What else did I do? I think I played some more BG3. Had a good time with that. Would have been better with more rats. I mean, that's like your default AI position, Lori. Right? Is Lori an AI? Good question. All right, let's put our battery here. Oh yeah, I was coming over here because I wanted to get some fuel. We don't have wireless everywhere yet, chat, so I kind of have to like fly over wherever. Let's see, rocket. Actually, first of all, oh yeah, we can. We have that little thing in our applied energistics that basically like we don't have this recipe encoded for rocket fuel cell, but it's smart enough to know that it can fill an empty cell with this. What is that thing again? I haven't interacted with it much, so I don't really remember. I think it's down here somewhere.
What?
Yeah, this right here, ME fluid autofiller. Chat, basically you put this here, you set it to empty cell, and then you look up cell, and it's smart enough to be able to take any fluid in your network and make empty cells and like fill the empty cells with it. It's actually really, really cool. I did not know that existed until, well, I think like actually 6 months ago, but I never played around with it much until now.
Mine would be better if I got to see my daughter and son-in-law. And Lori's like, dang, Cat's mama calling Cat and Vin out. Look, guys,
She was
I just
literally
saw my
there
dog.
like a week ago.
I just saw her.
Just-
It's not my fault she lives hours away.
yeah. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I need to go back to the wireless network. There we go. Let's see how big these rockets are, or like how much fuel they hold. I'll just put one in here.
The rat.
My weekend was spent helping Dad after his surgery, so I'm dead to the world today since I have healthy. I'm so glad that went smoothly, though, Kraylin. That was so good to hear.
Yeah.
I saw you in our Discord at like 1 a.m. The day after, and I was like, oh, okay, well, hopefully things are okay now. Okay, so this is 10,000. So we did guess correctly. Perfect. This is very tedious, but...
So I think me on some level knew to put it on just the casings and not on anything else.
Oh, you did it other places?
Yeah, I did it other places just fine. Yeah. So I guess the break just made me forget it, which is totally believable.
Maybe there were only a couple brain cells left by the time you got to that one.
Maybe.
Yeah, listen, it happens to all of us, okay?
Does this one work? Oh, the pip is gone, baby.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks for
oh, yeah, we were looking at the chat earlier for the soldering iron thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Crystal Wolf. Best moment for ignoring chat was when Steph... I am not ignoring. You stop that.
Trying to get him in trouble.
I know, right? Well, chat's never on my side. It's okay. I've accepted this. All right, get these loaded, Cat. We're gonna be ready to head to IO in like a minute or two.
All right.
IO. It's off to IO we go.
Value. You're giving Vin too much credit. He's just blind.
Well, I mean, well, this is partially true. Yeah. It's a situational blindness. I have no idea. Yeah, so yeah, that one emote that Lori did looks like an insane person wrote something. If you don't have 7TV is the browser extension. If you're on mobile, then you're out of luck. And by the way, if you can see the emote, it is a picture of a person in a padded room dancing with rats. So it's crazy either way you look at it. Better go over and install that for you. Yeah, right. Let's see. Let's go put this away.
Aw, Crystal's totally got your back. To be fair, he has 3 chats to keep track of, so cut him some slack.
Thank you. Exactly. Oh, somebody is capable of empathizing. Ah, bless.
I think you just made his day.
All right, Kat, let's do a check. By the way, I have new oxygen tanks for you in the system.
You didn't say that you were doing that.
Yeah. So these are Unbreaking 3 heavy oxygen tank. So they should last 4 times more than the light ones that we had before. And the light ones we had before, because they had Unbreaking 3, were already lasting quite a long time. So basically, you probably don't ever have to worry about oxygen again, realistically.
Fantastic. I like that.
So yeah, just look up like, what is it? Large, heavy oxygen tank. So look that up, and then we want to make sure that we have the oxygen mask, oxygen gear, frequency module, the thermal padding tier 2, which you should still have on. It's the pajama clothes. Are they, hold on.
You call them Christmas PJs, but I call them Freddy Krueger PJs. Oh, they're not quite. They're the blue ones.
Did I just say pajama clothes?
Yeah,
Y'all know what I mean. When do we get to see Vin? I think that's going to be on Wednesday. I think it's gonna be on Wednesday, and we've literally got a at normal stream time, by the way, on Friday. We have our piano cover stream. Oh yeah, there they are, chat. Oh yeah,
We
bask
are
in their
waiting.
glory.
We are waiting on the rat stickers. They should be here Wednesday.
So such an
Hopefully.
important component.
I mean, I think so. We got the cat stickers already, and I about died looking at them. I cannot wait to do his nails.
When you're about to burn your house down due to your own stupidity, Blade, what are you up to now? What are you doing?
Oh no!
Don't do that.
Is your house okay?
Hopefully it's okay. I mean, I would hope it's. You don't have a situation where it's not okay and you're just chilling in our stream. Like, go away. Keep the house from burning down. But no, it's good to see you. Oh, Cat is here. Cat, you got everything? Did you already check?
Tier 2 thermals.
Yep. Looks good.
I got the heavy oxygen tanks. Is there anything else I needed?
I think that's it. I think we're good.
Okay.
Yeah, Blade, are you okay? Sick of my flatmates. They ate my yogurts, drank my monsters. Dude, those are...
Oh my god.
Trying to pick a fight or something. They never clean anything, let dishes soak in the... Dude, the dishes in the sink thing, man. I can't stand that.
That is like a big thing for Ben. He hates dishes in the sink.
You use that one. Okay.
Oh, sorry. I saw you at that one. So I was like, oh, I'll go to this one.
All right, Cat. Right click. Do not hit shift at any point. Okay?
Okay.
All right. And then we're going to hit space and on go. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, she did it this time.
I did.
Yes.
Well, you explained things so well.
I tried. I did my best. Are those flatmates or wild animals? True.
It's always such a gamble when you live with other people.
Oh yeah, no, I can't stand leaving dishes in the sink. I just try to wash them as we go.
Thank you, Mom.
Yo, thank you for the bits.
Nova says, do not hit shift. The memories in early Neo Tokyo.
Did we hit shift or was it because Kat didn't have her oxygen gear on?
It was, maybe I also hit shift, but I know that I didn't have my oxygen gear on. Was it Mars that happened?
I think it was Mars. Yeah. Okay. Speaking of the planets, Kat, we're gonna zoom in on Jupiter. You can double click Jupiter, it'll kind of zoom in. And then we're going to go to the closest orbiting planet, Io. And we're going to hit launch in 3, 2, 1, go.
Huzzah.
Yeah.
All right. We used an unoccupied room to store all the stuff from the other room that I renovated. And I put a bed frame in there too. And when I put the frame in, I turned it so it stands tall. And I was wondering and raging why this can't come out.
Not the lava.
When it went in.
No, not the...
Lava?
That's fine.
You went into lava?
Yes, the tiny little pool of lava. Of course I did. It's fine. It's good for it.
Dude, that's hilarious.
And I'm on fire. Again, this is my life, chat.
What luck.
Oh
my god.
Okay. So make sure to get your spaceship out. Nice landing. Yeah, right. Okay.
Yeah, let's see. Where are you?
Where am I? I think I was over the hill. Yeah. There we go. Not over the hill like old, but over the hill.
You're getting there.
Just stop. Okay. I mean, this is gonna be a bit anticlimactic for you, Kat, but that's basically all there is to do here. Now I just gotta prospect and find what I need. And Kat, I will right over here. I will do a set warp IO.
Okay.
What's the command? Hold on. Set warp IO. There we go. So you can /warp IO to get here anytime. I know you're going to be here like constantly. I know.
All the time.
Yeah.
All the time.
Great. Until next time.
Oh, hold on one second.
Mine. Yeah. We're going to mine. Well, we let the machines mine for us. Isn't the dungeon is the dungeon on IO? Well, I told Kat is feeling a bit under the weather today, so I told her I would not subject her to things like that today. This is a mega chill stream for Kat.
Is him being nice. You know, it's so funny. Like things come up in chat that are working out with things that I'm doing with shorts, and the short that's coming out on Wednesday goes with what Crystal's saying about him yearning for the mines.
Oh God, fantastic.
Hey, you got caught. I caught you admitting you liked it.
What? No. There's no way.
Oh yes.
There can't be any evidence of that. By the way, chat. If you didn't see the short that came out last Saturday over the weekend, this was one for the books. This one was crazy. Wait for it. Yep.
Oh, what?
That was a quad EBF.
It
even nicked the part over there, the other quad that they were working on.
I have no idea.
Poor Panda had spent like that whole night grinding out all the parts for this so we could build this, and then you went and blew it up.
You were there for that, Nova? Yeah. So I mean, to be perfectly clear, I did clean up my mess. I did remake all the parts. So I didn't just go blow something up and then be like, see ya.
Well, not my problem anymore. Yeah,
right.
Thankfully, you didn't do that.
Oh, dude, what the heck was up with my frames? Okay. But the reason that happened, by the way, is because we had 4 generators next to each other. Trying to get 4 amps of LV, and I was using 2x cable, and I didn't realize it, but I was connecting I was trying to do it in groups of 2 generators, right? And I didn't realize that I had all 4 connected to the same cable. So cable gets set on fire. Fire next to machines. Very bad.
Bad.
Very bad. So that's how that happened, in case anybody's wondering. Infused gold now. Gold. Quartz. Okay.
That was a crazy LP network for everything. I started it, came back 2 days later, and it was 10 times what it was. I think that was wasn't that Table Corner that did a lot of the work?
Table did a lot. Table and Uwe both, I think, were doing a lot of work.
I think Table was learning everything as
he went,
on that run. I thought he did a great job, learning all that, because I don't know. I feel like LP is kind of complicated.
For our first time, no, it's pretty impressive. But yep, you're exactly right, Devilchi. That was Vanguard. It should make machines that don't blow up. Now, where's the fun in that?
Yep.
Cat and I need clips, okay? we need things that blow up.
How about you are in charge of blowing things up? I don't.
Well, so far that does seem to be the case.
That is true.
I think I have more explosions on record than you do. However, it's coming, chat. Don't worry. Yo, what's up? Hope you had a good weekend. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Yeah, glad things are going. Things went smoothly, Kraylin, and hope everybody else. And hopefully, we're not having houses on fire or anything like that. And my father, mother, both brother, father-in-law, mother-in-law, all 3 my brother-in-law there to help me. My mom just isn't standing tall, and then it dawns on me. Oh, Blade, you were on the server when that happened? That's so funny.
Oh, wow.
We used the unoccupied room to store all the stuff from the other room. Renovating and put a bed frame in there too. When I put the frame in and turned it so it stands tall, I was wondering, raging why this can't come out when I put it in. So I was getting ready to get chainsaw, angle grinder. Oh, dude, you were you were ready to manhandle that stuff. The joys of renovating. Such good times.
Let's see. Nova said that was a crazy LP network for everything. Oh, no. There was something else he said. LP was so great getting everyone on that bandwagon early. I really enjoy LP. If you can figure out how to use LP, it's so great for early game.
Really good for war processing, actually. Because it has the whitelist, not the whitelist, the ore dictionary functionality that you can't even get with applied energistics until IV. Because you need that
Mhm.
Ordic card, which requires like an IV something or other. Some machine hole
It
or
was
something.
so nice being able to automate some things that early.
Yeah. Speaking of
Like just
Orproc,
pop
after
things
Cat's
up.
done with Monazite
Yep.
Basticite, we got to work on Orproc big time.
Yep.
And then that's probably going to be the
I
last
feel,
thing that we touch in IV, I think, Cat.
yeah. I feel so bad it's taken so long to get to Orproc.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, we've had like a functional Orproc back over with the Steam machines. It works. Not ideal though. Except when you use it to
Oh,
craft passively, it drains stainless from A to autocraft. Oh yeah. No, I wouldn't recommend like passively keeping 256 of any bolt in stock or whatever. Just it'll come back to bite you in ways you didn't expect. Yeah, that's what we were trying. I commend the effort at the time. It was really cool. I just feel like GTNH isn't the pack for that to just, level maintain literally everything. Like, I don't think you want to do that. Oh, the IV type filter. Yep, that was it. You can craft that in EV. Yeah, if you do like a little jump. So yeah, the Ordit card. Yeah, insane voltage. Yeah, you just need to be able to make an IV conveyor module, IV machine hole. So you do have to get into like the advanced glue and graphene and stuff like that in order to make it happen. That's the big hump. Obviously have tungsten steel. Let's see, chat. I was going to get, I made 2 ore drilling plants last night as well. I think we're just going to use 1 here for now, because I did find 2 of the ore chunks that we need kind of like right next to each other. So it's going to work out pretty well. Let's see. I need titanium, frame box, stable. I think I'm just going to do EV energy hatch. Well, no, you know what? We'll go Ivy. We'll double hatch it. Actually, let me get a real Ivy energy hatch, and then we can just transform up. So, which one, dude? I always have trouble. Does anybody else have trouble finding just the right transformer? They all have such, like, they do have standardized names, but it's so difficult to remember sometimes.
mm-hmm. I always have to like really pay close attention to every detail of those. Like, please let this be the right.
Listen, better safe than sorry, because you know what happens when you're sorry.
Yep.
LP is nice, but too late in the pack for people to have a need to set it up properly since AE2. Yeah, see, that's the problem, Lori, and that is why they actually nerfed some of the LP recipes to make it even more accessible than it was before. But even then, yeah, if you're trying to be like efficient in your run, it's hard not to just rush to AE2. Same here with the transformer. Yeah, because you get the high amp version, but then the normal version is like, if you're trying to look for it, I wish this just said like IV transformer, because you look at the EV multi-amp trend, like the 16 amp one, and it says EV high amp. Well, that's easy to search for, right? EV high amp. But you try to just search for EV transformer, and you get like all of this. Like, oh, I gotta look through all this nonsense. Oh, okay, there it is. Let's see. We're gonna need maintenance hatch. Output bus. You generally want to have a bigger output bus, because sometimes you can get like more than 4 things at a time. So LV output bus usually isn't enough. And then we also want an LV input bus for some mining pipe. 4 stack should be plenty. There we go. Are we missing anything else? Oh, the drilling fluid. Yep. Good old drilling fluid. Since they're doing hatch and transformer retexturing. Oh, and now I did see that, Lori. I can pull that up real quick. Somebody mentioned it last week, but I didn't know what they were talking about. But I actually did see that today. Let me see. Probably if I had to guess, one of the last upcoming feature spotlights we're gonna get. But Yeah, new texture updates. 4 amp, 16 amp energy hatches now have unique textures, and the transformer textures have been updated to match the correct voltage. They're no longer, the new energy textures are no longer colorized by code, allowing resource pack creators more freedom to replace them. Okay, okay. That's pretty cool. Unfortunately, the naming scheme that I was complaining about probably still stands, but yeah, this is really cool, chat. I like that. Nothing looks different. It's probably pretty subtle stuff, but you know, it's like, I don't know, like maybe like more uniformity. Heading off to bed. Good night. Yo, Crystal Wolf. Good. Thanks for hanging out.
Hi,
Good to see you.
Crystal.
Yeah, take it easy. Yeah, we need that input hatch, and then we do need some, what is it called? Ender chest. Ender tank. I gotta remind myself what, oh, we completed the Ender tank quest, apparently.
Yep.
Of course we did. Where is that drilling fluid? Right here. What's the code on this? Yellow, yellow, yellow. Okay. 3, there we go. And then that should do it. Let me grab a stack of cobblestone. And go back to IO. Let's see. We want to do it above this one because we want to grab the iridium, which has our mithril. And then we got mithril over here as well. And lots of quartz, palladium, sulfur. I mean, we don't care about a lot of this other stuff, but it's okay. Yeah, not much else that we're after, so we'll come over here. Double click that to get rid of that. Perfect. And then I do like to build up a little area for this. And then we definitely cover it up because I actually saw one of those little meteorites fall just a little bit ago.
Oh.
So I have always gotten into the habit of making sure that, you know, the top portion is covered completely. Oh god, I feel like I haven't done this in a long time. We've been relying on the blood magic meteors so much in this playthrough.
Aren't you so glad that we actually knew about them?
Oh, dude, it is totally worth investing in early on. Yeah, I definitely saw the light on that one.
Yeah, didn't you have like one of your drills like taken out by a meteor once?
Like
I thought one got destroyed by a meteor. Am I misremembering that?
I don't know if it did. I think I've just always been cautious, but I feel like we would have had a clip of that. I feel like you would have seen that by now.
Oh, well, I don't think it happened like on camera, like live.
Oh, like before we started streaming?
You know. Well, like I feel like you had it going and you went away and then you came back and you were like, what happened to my drill?
I mean, maybe. Like, how do you do, fellow moderator? Yo, what's up, Tel? What up,
hey,
what up?
Tel.
Hope you had a good weekend. By the way, chat, thanks for everybody who came out to our peak stream, which was, I don't know if it was peak content, but I had a lot of fun.
Yeah, I thought it was a lot of fun.
It was a very unique experience. I felt very incompetent toward the end, but you know, at the same time, I'm impressed we got as far as we did. Chad, if you don't know anything about Peak, we got all the way to the like inside of the volcano. I say we. It was me, Cat, Uwe, and Tempers, and they were probably the hard carries. Let's be real.
Yeah, for sure. They were so great.
We carried our weight for a little while. Yeah.
I'm not made for those games. It was so bad.
Dude. It was oh no, dude. I need to be I need void metal. Ugh.
Oh no.
Okay. Hold on. Void. I can't make void metal right now because the freaking industrial centrifuge. No, what is this called? Industrial alchemy tower. Dude, I can never remember the name of this thing for some reason. This is in thaumium ingot hell at the moment. 3 seconds per ingot. Gotta love it. Yeah, let's make some void metal here. Like we got more thaumonite. Need to actually see if we have enough now. Hold on. Thaumonite. We need 222 blocks. Yes, we do have enough. Okay. Let's go ahead and make those. These are for our industrial magic matrix. I do remember the name of that for some reason. Which we are 100% making this tomorrow, chat. Mark my words. It's going to be on the YouTube thumbnail, cover, and everything. Yeah, dude, I love being able to make void metal this way. Getting the void seeds from the... I think the Crimson Knights is what we were doing. Sorry, Blade. Yeah, don't tell Blade Master we're doing this, but...
I was about to say, are you talking about Blade?
Crimson Knights in the EEC. Quite good. Quite good. Let's see. Yeah, let's grab one more Grandmaster Energy Absorber. Nice. There we go. Warp IO. Nothing, Blade. Nothing. Oh god, I need to make sure I put a waypoint here. I'm gonna forget where I put this miner. That's gonna be a bad time. Okay. M1. Sure. Let's see. This is a little awkward, but nope, nope, not like that. Get our night vision on. No, stop. I refuse to get a case of the Mondays today. That's all cat today.
What's all me?
Yeah, I feel like you've got a case of the Mondays. Just body not happy.
Yeah, no, it's not, but it's okay.
Let's see. Output bus. I think we're just using white for ender chest. If I remember correctly. And then input bus. Pop in all these mining pipe. Yeah, Chad, if you've never put together one of these ore drills, I think you can get these as early as EV, right? Ore drill. Like this one right here, the ore drilling plant. Yeah, EV. These get like, I mean, they can cover such a wider radius and you get like so much more fortune. You set one of these and you forget it for, you know, quite a while. You end up with so much. You can end up like with anywhere from like 5 to 10 compressed chest worth of ore. Pretty wild. Gonna build this up. The trick to getting these to operate is you need drilling fluid. This stuff right here. Which is a bit of a pain. Especially if you don't even have the multi-block mixer yet. Because you have to do this. You have to like swap water cells around. You use lubricant and it makes like a lot of drilling fluid. So a lot of times before you even get the ender tank, you'll end up like making it on site. So you'll like set up a mixer literally wherever you build this thing, which, you know, having to tear that down, put that back together can be quite annoying, but that's why we had the blood magic meteors. So I didn't have to do this. But now we make it on site. So we're making that at base, and we're just transporting it here, which is nice. Feel better later, kids. Yo, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, hopefully Kat gets to feeling better really soon. But and again, Kat, whenever you have to head off, just let me know. No hard feelings. But
okay, I'm trying to stay as long as I can.
Well, we're happy you're here. Okay, and that should be working, chat. I think we're good. I think I can just leave now. Now, I don't know if we have all the ores that are popping out of this thing whitelisted properly, so they might just be going straight into the drives. We can go ahead and try to preempt that a little bit. So I do want to make sure that the mithril and the mithril, in particular, are getting processed properly. So we'll take crushed mithril. What's up, Kat?
Lori, Cat, the rat legend will pray for you to get better soon.
Thanks. You know what? We'll take it. We'll take what we can get at this point. Whatever it takes to get better. Let's see. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Nova.
So funny. I can't wait to finish that emote. It is looking so cute.
Oh yeah, Chad, if you didn't see it. pull it up real quick. So it's a pretty good work in progress, I do have to say. That rat is oozing so much aura. Do the kids still say aura? It's off the charts.
Your age is showing.
Thanks.
Yes, they still say aura.
Okay, good.
I don't know Zoomer either.
I think the aura thing is so stupid, by the way.
Did we get the rat redeem picture to be swapped with the emote? Huh?
Oh, yeah, we could do that. I don't know. I like the current one, but we'll see. Well, I'll mull that over. Rat doobie aura farm. Yeah, what's up, Ooey?
Hey, Ooey.
Chat, I kind of hate to
talking about you.
I kind of hate to miss out on some of these secondary products, but I mean, I don't know. We're not really set up over here to deal with that. Because, yeah, this is just like forge hammer. I guess we'll get it from the centrifuge, technically. Oh, actually, no, we won't, because I'm sending it through Simple Washer. You know what? We can always... You know what? I look at it this way, chat. We can always mine more, right? Not at the end of the world. So we're going to send mithril and mithril, both the things that we're after. By the way, if you don't know what's up with that, I was talking about this before stream, but the magic matrix does require 54 blocks of mithril, and you can only get that from tier 4 planets, IO, mainly. But then also, the bloody hell, I think it's the tier 5? Yeah, the tier 5 requires blood-soaked Icorium block. And so does the blood altar tier 6 in general. So you need to do this one way or the other, whether you have bloody hell or not. And that is block of Icorium. We can't make block of Icorium until we get mithril. So we got everything else prepared. I'm ready to go for that. Yeah, I got the Eldritch Revelation. Oh.
Oh, nice.
Wait, which Thaumcraft thing is that? Dude, I don't even remember. Oh, by the way, chat, we have more research to do. I went ahead and completed a bunch of research. Just gotta soak in all the delicious warp. I might go do that in a second. Opening the eye. Eldritch. Oh, there it is. Eldritch Revelation. Ah, yes. This looks familiar. Who wrote this? Good question. A crazy person. Saw a random channel I follow regarding gentlemen's clothing post a meme about Clint Eastwood from his Western movies with a tagline. I've been doing aura farming before it was a thing. I mean, right. Listen. Clint Eastwood did have some drip. Not wrong. Maybe 58 warp now. 58's not bad. I think it's 65 when you start to get the fire bats. So that's when it becomes kind of dangerous to go AFK.
Okay. I keep wanting to put super tanks, and then I remember you say that there's something else that I need.
Well, it just...
I'm like trying to avoid it. Do I just put a blue trash can here?
Well, what are you avoiding?
Water.
Yeah, just assign that to water and then output to fluid trash can. It's called trash can parenthetical note fluids.
Okay.
And it's probably, yeah, I think it's requestable.
If I can spell. There we go.
Kat, did you put your rocket back in the system?
No, it's on my person.
You want to put it back in the system? Oh.
Yeah. And put my launch pad in there too.
Okay.
Thank you, babe. Oh, Uwe says, I have maybe 58 warp now. Oh, then I have 65. Some fire bats spawned today.
No, they did. Oh, no.
Yeah, those fire bats suck.
I'm pretty sure it's 60. Let me double check that real quick. Yep. Oh, no, it's 60 warp, actually. And then doppelgangers at 75, which that one, you know, can literally kill you depending what you got going on.
So do I have this? Do I just put it like that?
Yep.
Do I need to put like a
Nope.
pump or anything on here?
Nope, it auto outputs.
All right. Well, sweet.
No, that's the thing about output hatches in GTNH, generally speaking, with this version of Gregtech. They just, or it might be every version of Gregtech, but they auto output. It's when you have an input hatch or input something. That's when you need to like push the fluid into the input hatch. Like it doesn't suck.
Okay. Okay.
Push, but
Rexy
not suck.
calling me out. Traf can. Remember when output hatches couldn't be locked?
When was that, Rexy? Because I mean, since Kat and I have gotten like we didn't get past HV age, like we were like mid HV age back in like the 2.1 days. But by the time 2.4 came out, we didn't play GTNH for a while then. But then when we came back and played some 2.4, they were lockable then, I think. Was it 2.4? Okay. Oh, dude, the amount of quality of life we've gotten since 2.4 is actually insane.
Mm-hmm. It's funny. I was telling Vin last night, I was like, you know, I'm really enjoying all the mods 10, but especially like when I work with AE2, I really miss GTNH because it just has so much more like quality of life.
Greg is calling to her.
I like, it's why we always come back to GTNH.
Mm-hmm. That was very true. Fancy hatch logic. Yeah, something like that. Oh, chat, we got a little ad break coming in if you're on Twitch. Couldn't take too long. But we will be back shortly. I am going to add my little list of things to do here. We got the ore drills going, tier 4 rocket. I think I'm just going to get this Thaumcraft research absorbed up, and then we're going to use the pure tier. I did get another pure tier. And yeah, we'll be back shortly. We'll be chilling. Messing with NEI and any other pack is just disappointment. Yeah, dude. I love being able to, like, you know, control shift A, the recipes, having it in vertical mode like this. Especially the bracket and the green bracket dependency and stuff. Like, dude, it's just, it's the best way.
I love that.
There's another way, like, I don't know what mod or what is doing this, but there's some way in modern mod packs, some of them, where you can like bring up a separate screen. I think Moni Factory has this, and it'll show some dependencies there, and it'll like do the math for you as well. But it brings up a whole separate window. Like, I don't want a separate window. I just want to like hit E and mess with my stuff and be done with it, you know? Just gonna finish all the research. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Mr. Nibbles. Yeah, so I got all of like the taboo stuff that I was just trying to, I don't know, avoid, I guess. So yeah, we're gonna go for it. Let's see. Let me make sure my volume is up for y'all. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, y'all hear that? Delicious. Nutritious. Well, I don't know if it's nutritious. Definitely not Fergalicious. I'm sorry, did I say that out loud?
Hey, I love her.
Moving on. Hey, what's up, Crazy Mage?
Hey, you.
Y'all still on? Yeah, we are still on 2.7. Yep. What do you want me to look up something?
I'm trying to find out if a recipe changed to 2.8 that breaks Platline. You know,
yeah,
I feel like Mr. Nibbles said something.
It's the Aqua Regia. The Aqua Regia. I just did a Platline tutorial in 2.8, so I know this for a fact. It's no longer diluted sulfuric acid. It is, it's 3 parts hydrochloric acid, 1 part nitric acid. Or no, is it 4? Is it a 4-to-1 ratio? It might be a 4-to-1 ratio. I think it's 4 hydrochloric acid, 1 nitric acid gives you 4,000 Aqua Regia, something like that. Anyway, so yeah, you are going to have to change that part. So I think but literally it's just diluted of sulfuric gets replaced with hydrochloric. So it shouldn't be too difficult to fix. But yeah, Chad, if you're updating to 2.8 and you have a flatline already made, yeah, do be on the lookout for that. Aqua ratio change. Oh my god, Chad, are you all seeing my warp number? I don't know if I should be doing this here. Maybe we should not do this here.
I would just go ahead and go to the spa.
Pure tier. Vial of sane thoughts. Let's go to the nether. Yeah, exactly. I think the chances were probably pretty small, but they were still existent. So.
Oh yeah, Mr. Nibble says get warp ward on.
Yeah, you know, I probably could have just gone ahead and, you know, slurp that up. So that's okay. We're already here. Because yeah, I do intend to use the Vial of Sane Thoughts for warp ward before we consume the pure tier, and that negates all the negative aspects of the pure tier. So. Now, I know there's going to be a little bit of extra research that we haven't done yet. I do find it easier to go to one GUI scale down. There, now I can see. Kind of at a glance. Yeah, there's a couple little bits and bobs here. Ichor jars, all this stuff here. What else? Oops. Angel ring. Huh. Nothing there. Still quite a bit of research blocked here. I don't know what's going on with that yet. Infused potions, mob summoning. Ichor cloth, that's really important. Oh, lots of stuff here. Oh, dude. What? We might have to do just like another round completely. We can totally get another pure tier. I don't think it's that big of a deal at this point. Put all these away. Oh, we forgot 2 research. There we go. 403 warp. Crazy. What else? Oh, quite a few things here as well. Wow. Yeah, more stuff than I thought, Chad. There's a lot of... Good lord. In the Maleficia? Malefa... Who's a what's it? A lot of stuff here. Oh, we ran out of ink. Oh. Lol.
Sad day.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead. We'll deal with that later. But we're gonna go ahead and take the pure tier. Let's finish cleaning all the dishes in this left in the sink. I'm sorry, Vampire.
Dude, I would be like making them clean that.
Yeah, for real, man. That's a rough situation. For real. All right, Vial of Sane Thoughts. And pure tier. You've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, ow. Yeah, it usually gets off like one warp effect, and then you're good. Which one it could be, I guess, is random. It's got a little poison. That's basically it. Nice, and then we could go back to Thaumcraft, and I guess I'll go ahead and get this research going. But yeah, I do have the items available for another pure tier. Now, I have my thing on cooldown still, because we're still using the quest for that. So, if you don't know, chat, in the Adept Thaumaturgy, at the very right side, you have to do a bunch of progression to open up the quest. But yeah, Purge Your Warp. Oh yeah, cooldown 156 hours. Dude, is it like every 2 weeks or something? What does that come out to? 156 hours. That's 6.5 days. Oh, okay. Maybe it's like 1 week then. Yeah, 1 week. Yeah. Thank you, chat. How's our... node's getting a little bit... actually, we're fine. Oh, we got plenty. Oh, I think I have to disconnect and reconnect to update the little warp number at the top left in the IGI. Yep. We're at 0 warp. Look at that. Just that easy. But I think we could have Cat get the other pure tier. Which honestly, I'm kind of tempted to have you do, Cat.
Okay.
Do you have... If you check the Adept Thaumaturgy section of the quest book, and it's at the very right side. It's like the top right. Yeah, that one right there. Can be repeated. I'm gonna chuck a bunch of stuff at you, and then it should be completable.
Okay.
Let's see, where you're at Bastosite Monocyte still?
Yeah.
IGI, yeah, there's some modification. I think it was Tell who originally shared his IGI file with me. Because yeah, I definitely did not know how to do that myself. But yeah, there's a way you can modify the IGI file to show like warp. We've got our LP network for blood magic up there actually as well. It's really nice. Oh, wrong place. All right, Cat. You know what? I'm just gonna put all this stuff in the chest here. Boop, 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 and it won't use it all up. So whatever it doesn't use up, you can just, you know, put back in the system or whatever you want to do. What are you doing?
Serious?
Okay. Oh no, it's a. I was like, what is Cat doing? No, it's consumed. Yeah, so you have to put the stuff in your inventory, then hit the
all right.
Another star
button. Gas tier.
I was so confused for a second.
Guys, I'm sick. I'm out.
Yeah,
of it,
she's
okay?
yeah. I'm sorry. I'm making fun of you. I shouldn't do that today. Yeah, you might be able to find something in the GTNH Discord, Dirch. I'm not sure. And if you don't know where the IGI file is, because I have trouble finding it sometimes in the GTNH Minecraft folder, it's actually not labeled IGI. It's labeled in-game info, all one word. Oh, you linked in the Discord. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Nibbles. Oh yeah, there we go. Here's a new plat line with updated amounts for HCl. Oh, it's 1 to 3. Okay, yeah. So 1,000 liters of nitric acid, 3,000 liters of hydrochloric. Yeah, 4,000 liters of aqua regia. Yeah.
Uri, don't click that.
Wait, what? Oh God, is that a link? Jeez.
I have the impure tier in the chest, by the way.
Oh, okay. Dude, you said impure tier, and that freaked me out for a second. I was like, wait, no, not the impure.
Oh, my bad.
No. You got the right thing. No, you got the right thing. Alrighty. Nice. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, sorry, Mr. Nibbles. I missed your chat earlier. You would think I would get better at reading chat with each stream, but you know.
Nope.
I'm a very bad multitasker. Yeah, I guess let's go back over here and let's get some more ink in our little quill boy here. And I don't know. Oh. Oh, I forgot these were electro tools. Wait, I'd have to put it in here, right? Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
What the heck?
I don't know where this left off, unfortunately. Oh.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm trying to like finish out the research because I figure, you know, we're already messing with this stuff. I might as well. I'm also just kind of waiting on the ore drill to, you know, get to the ore that I need. So I've got kind of like a miscellaneous palette for today. Things to get done. One of them days.
One of them days. Gotcha.
Okay, that is done. So I don't think I was able to get any of these. Let me try this again. Worst case scenario, I just end up, you know, making 2 of a research by accident, so not actually that big of a deal.
Yeah, that's not that big of a deal.
Then there was these. We got those done. Okay. Let's go over to Bombcraft. Pop all these research notes in here. Okay, these are already done. Fantastic. Let's go back, try to catch a couple more. Yeah, more stuff just keeps opening up. I have told Kat that, like, we're eventually going to end up in a place where there's not a lot of magic left to do, progression-wise, and then, you know, I'll end up helping her with Gregtech stuff. But we might, like, you know, come back over here every now and then, check out some of the stuff that, you know, we just have never played with before. I've said I want to do that before, and I think this is the run to try to, you know, check out some of these probably often overlooked things. Okay, let me get a little more paper. And yeah, we got our pure tier here. We probably can just go ahead and start consuming this stuff without too much worry. I just don't want to get over 200 in the base. That's all I care about. We already have that one, apparently. Okay. Let me fix my UI again. There we go. One of them days where you just want to break stuff. Uh-oh.
Yes, I'm so glad someone went there.
And we've all been there.
But he doesn't get it.
That's not me today, though. I'm chilling.
That's a quote from a song, baby.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I almost like mentioned it because I always bring up Limp Bizkit when you talk about that. You guys know I love me some Limp Bizkit.
I just didn't grow up listening to it that much.
Oh, Mr. Nibbles has a piano request.
Ooh. Yeah, we can take a look at that. We got time for that today. Not a real one? Oh. Okay. Well, oh, the actual Limp Bizkit song. Yeah, there we go. Probably not, although I feel like I did play a Limp Bizkit song one time. I don't remember what it was.
I have several that are really good.
Can you confirm or deny, Kat?
You might have. But, I mean, as we know, my memory is not amazing. So, I mean, maybe you did, maybe you didn't.
Hey, what's up, Wolfpack? How's it going? Yeah, chat, get a piano request ready. Get your YouTube link ready, because I'll open that up in just a second. been a while since we've done that. We don't have the painted nails yet, but we'll get that done later this week. And then
So we are waiting for the last of the nail stickers to get here.
Lovely.
Ben was like, "Did you seriously get the rats?" And I was like, "Yep, I got the rats."
He's literally delaying it because of the rats. Like,
Dude,
what is wrong with you?
I think it's hilarious.
Okay. It's a Monday,
It's a
just
Monday,
sitting around.
sitting around.
Gosh. Meetings, etc. Good times.
You require the middle finger rat.
What?
He said middle finger.
All right, there we go, chat. Warp 142. Let's see where we're missing. Shouldn't be too much more. Let's turn down the UI again. There we go. Okay, nothing there. Oh yeah, and we can always look at this. Learned 57 out of 57. Learned? Okay. At least one research still available. Wait, where? Is it hidden?
Lori. You know, I'm just playing with you. Rexy called me out on misspelling stuff earlier.
Chat, look at all this stuff that we still don't have. Do I need to do the knowledge fragment? Where's who's the person who always reminded me to do this? I know where their Thromcraft house is. I just can't remember their name.
You're Albanian? I'm not Albanian. That's like
Albanian
language stats. Oh man.
Yeah, I don't know how to get this stuff, chat. Unless it's like the hidden research stuff with the knowledge fragments. I don't really know. Some iCore stuff.
Oh.
Grab that.
Value says Orange needs to document this waterline design when he's done with it for other Twist token people. Hey, please share.
Yeah.
I need all the help when we get there.
Hidden cheat codes, please.
And Mr. Nibble says for the Gadamancy tab, then a lot of researches are hidden in the tower thing on the left side. When you get there, each aspect in that tower counts as research.
The tower thing.
And other stuff is locked behind scanning things.
I think we scanned everything. I'm not sure though.
Did you?
That's good to know.
Scan everything? Because I know you're normally pretty bad about scanning things.
Okay, that's when I'm not responsible for magic. I'm responsible for magic this time around, so.
Oh, okay, okay.
I was very... I definitely could have missed something, though. I just don't know what tower thing we're talking about with Gadamancy. What was this?
Oops. Go down.
Yeah, dude, this research just keeps on coming. Okay. Dude, look at all of this. Enthalmic Horizons, wow. Incarnation, Injector, Soulforge, Wisp Propagation, Void Putty. Is that like computer hummus? That was like my favorite moment from all the game showcase stuff this year. Was freaking Sean Plott, day 9, talking about computer hummus. Like, that got me for some reason.
I think that got a lot of people.
Never heard that before. In 10.5, I did a whole deep dive trying to unlock all research. There were 3 you couldn't get. Interesting. Wonder what the deal was with those. Scanning things like the primordial pearl. You know what? I don't think we have done that. That's probably a good idea. By the way, chat, we have 21. I think we could have had a lot more, but I wasn't extracting them from the crop manager properly, but now we are, so fix that. Maybe I did already scan it. I think I did already scan it. Okay. Yeah, you know, I was just talking about that value. Yeah, with the knowledge fragments. I guess if we double up on some of this, it's not that big of a deal, right? Got 2 Essentia Locust there. Book of Knowledge. You can toss those in there. Oh boy, I have a feeling this is going to put me past 200 warp again. Yeah, we might actually just start having to chug these vial of sane thoughts. I've got 5 charges total. That covers like 50 minutes. 5-0, so that should be plenty. In fact, I think I'm going to chug this one right now. Yeah, let's go ahead and start soaking in all the knowledge. Sleeping with the scrolls behind our pillow.
Sounds like the stuff of nightmares.
We got that. You were able to complete Gadamancy in 2.5. Okay. Dimension Builder and the Thaumic Horizons tab. Okay. But the knowledge fragments wouldn't unlock them, huh? Yeah, kind of an annoying thing for people who are completionist minded. Which can be me. It just depends. Alright, let's see what else we got now. By the way, 223 warp. So.
Oh my god. Yeah, stay very far away from me, baby.
Yeah, I definitely needed that other pure tier. 100%. Yeah, 1 research still not visible in Eldritch. I wonder what that's about. Automagy. Yeah, this is the one that's just super awkward, man. Essentia Aggregator. Okay. Can do that. Thaumic Tinkering has a ton of stuff. Wow. Okay. Sure. Make sure we continue to have enough paper. What else? This definitely wasn't the plan today, chat. I was just gonna do 1 round of this, but I figure, you know what? Go ahead and get this done. Oh, looks 1 research not visible. Okay. None there. Yeah, 1 not visible in Gadamancy. Oh. We're missing that one. Okay. But yeah, I mean, how many people have actually taken the time to, like, I don't know, check all this stuff out, right? And I know it would probably take an insane amount of time just to check everything out, but I don't know. Like, I want to look through here, like, see what catches my eye. Learn something new. Glyph stone. The heck is that? A blood magic thing. We got these down here. Okay. Still uncovering stuff in blood magic. I'm surprised by that. Witchery is good. Twist space is good. Okay. Dr. Neurotic Goose, the people I'm aware of who tend to know the most. Yeah, no, definitely. always count on Duct to explore some weird thing like that. I loved the lightning rod thing that he did. Is that what it was called? One of his latest videos.
He always like does such crazy stuff, but it's awesome.
Mm-hmm. For Automager, you have to scan the crystallized brains. Oh. I don't think I made recipes for those. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, yep. Mr. Nibbles is fully embracing the power of the dragon eggs. Love to see it. That's awesome.
They're so good.
I mean, I'll always say that upside down EBF is cursed, but you know what? In this case, I'll allow it. Acceptable.
If I had a nickel for every waterfowl related YouTuber, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird if there's more than one. Dude,
that's a good point. I never thought about that.
There are quite a few like duck themed streamers out there.
True. Eldritch, still missing one there. Interesting.
Quack.
Oh yeah, all the awakened draconium stuff. What is this? Celestial Gateway. Nexus of Destiny. I don't even know if I ever made that before. Interesting. Okay.
That's a teleporter.
Okay. Well, I could like teleport you anywhere you want. Make 2 of them. One thing not visible in Thaumic bases. Okay. And I don't want to piddle around too much with this, chat. I just want to, you know, do everything I can. If it's some hidden thing, or something I need to scan, I'll figure it out. Oh, look at all this, dude. Cow infusions, sheep infusions, chicken infusions. What the heck is all this, dude? Okay. Anything else in blood magic? Yes. More blood magic stuff. Crazy. Okay. Do you have any add-ons like Twist Space installed? We do have Twist Space. Yes, we do. Yo,
so
Lord of Turtles,
good.
what's up? Yeah, Twist Space has been very, very good to us so far. Honestly, one of my favorite things has actually been the dual input buffer. It's just made, making things so much easier. And like not having to make like subnets for different circuits, like being able to use the processing array for assembly machines and then just using dual input buffers all over it has been really, really nice. Now we do need to make the what do you call it? I'll fix the UI in a second, by the way, chat. We need to make the precise assembler soon. We could probably technically wait till LUV to do this, but I think there's some recipes that we literally have to use the precise mode for in order to get fusion. So eventually tried Twist Space, seeing how far I get into my first GTNH run first. Yeah, I mean, like if it's your first time playing GTNH, there's so much to do. Like you don't need Twist Space to make it interesting, right?
Yeah.
But I would also say on the flip side, there's also no harm in doing it. You might lose some bragging, like you get a Stargate via Twist Space instead of vanilla GTNH, you're going to lose some bragging rights with some people probably, if you care about something like that. Honestly, If you get as far as Stargate, even with Twist Space, that's an insane accomplishment. Yeah, you don't get the Discord roll. Yeah. Or some people might be like, oh, you didn't really get Stargate because you had Twist Space.
Maybe they should play to a space and see that you're
you
even more of a Giga Chad.
You need an insane amount of time in this game to get Stargate either way, honestly.
Yeah.
One tribe don't really care about the brag. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, time for another swig of warp ward because we're at 325 warp.
Oh my god.
Maybe we should back up just in case.
That'd probably be a great idea, baby.
Let's see. I'm going to leave it on cat screen here just for a second, but I'm checking all the tabs again, trying to make sure there's nothing else. Let's see. Kat, what are you working on right now?
I am finishing up Zirconia. I had it like pretty much all built, and then I realized, oh, I had it I have this vacuum freezer right here, and with how I had it set up with this other EBF, it's feeding directly into it, so I didn't have to worry about filtering or anything like that.
But then you had something else you need to vacuum freeze.
Yeah, so I already had like all of this built, but it was reversed, so I tore it all down and rebuilt it, and now it's almost done.
No. Let's hope you don't have a third thing that needs to be vacuum frozen, because if so, then
yeah.
I mean, you could just use a stocking input bus and you'll be fine. But then I'm forced to ditch Beamline. Yeah, Beamline ends up being too slow in the end, right? Like, Beamline is probably a good idea. This is what Potato and Crew said, that Beamline was good transitionally. Once Orange's new water setup's done, move over the final recipes, yeah. Y'all sound like you're in a very similar spot to where Potato and Crew were like a couple weeks ago, I think. If I'm reading the situation correctly.
Oh, and speaking of Potato, did everyone hear about his new run?
Dude, yeah, playing with Hamcorp and Threefold. That's gonna be baller, dude.
That is really wild. He's got Threefold playing with him. And Hamcorp is really awesome as well.
I need to watch more Hamcorp videos.
It's funny. I think his personality will go really well with Potato.
Threefold neuron activation, I know, right? Now, my understanding is that Threefold's not going to make any videos about that run. He's just going to be on the run. But that's still really cool.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Threefold. If it wasn't for Threefold, I doubt that Kat and I would actually be playing this.
No,
or streaming.
He saved us.
Yeah. So Threefold corrupted us, aka inspired us. One way or
well,
another.
I mean, like there were several times that we were like playing and then we'd quit and then we'd go and we watch a Threefold video and you'd be like, okay, I figure out how to do this now.
Yeah. Let's do it again, Kat. I got it this time.
I will watch any modded content Threefold puts out, right? Dude, I love his editing. Like he puts so much great work into his videos.
Yep. Goated video editor, for sure. Let's see.
All right, so we need
Energy Bazooka. Okay. You think you have all of the Thaumcraft research, but you don't. What a very GTNH coded thing to say.
right. Why isn't it doing it?
I keep getting the same research whenever I do the knowledge fragments. Does that mean I've exhausted all the possibilities, maybe? Well, that time I got something different. I think I just have to keep experimenting with it. You know ways to automate the Botania pedestal craft thingy. Wait, the Botania pedestal craft thingy.
Are you trying to make like what runes with it or something?
That's was my first thought. Are we talking about runes or something else? 88,000 infinite space-time energy boundary casing. Yeah, that sounds like a gobbledygook to me.
I love those moments when you're like, I came over here for something, and now that I'm here, I don't remember what it was.
I mean, that's me every day.
Oh my god.
In real life and in the video game. Yeah, one research still not visible.
I want to go in there. You stupid jerk.
Is this the craziest research page of them all, chat? The Thaumic Bases one. There's so many here. Are there like 100 here or something? Yeah, 133. Hold on, I'm missing one.
Hey
Also,
there, Petite Core Blue. Thank you so much for the raid.
Yo, thank you. What's up? How's your stream? We're doing a little Thaumcraft research. We got 380 warp. Casual.
Oh, you know, Pedal Apothecary. I don't think I've seen anything on automating the pedal apothecary. Oh my god, I cannot talk. The pedal apothecary.
I think there is a way to get the water in it, but I don't remember. It was like very. Do you have to like drop a bucket of water onto it or something like that? It's very non-intuitive because you can't like pipe it in any other like normal way. Drop the bucket on it, yeah. It's super awkward. Did that shout out work? Hold on. It did.
I don't think so.
There we go. No, it did. It did.
It did? Okay.
Yeah, include bucket in the recipe. That's so weird, dude.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to pipe into it either. But in purposes, just include a bucket in the recipe so you can like literally automate it with AE2.
Seems so.
We will have to try that. Like we've never tried that before. I just tried pipes.
Yeah, there's no way to pipe it in. I've tried every way possible before. Oh, dude, what the heck is all this now? Chameleon skin, silverwood heart, synth skin, amphibious breath, morphic fingers, spider climb. Oh, we'll have to look at that one. Warped tumor. Uh-huh.
When I think of spider climbing, I just think about the other night now with you and Uwe spider climbing on the glass in Peak.
Yeah, true.
I was like, what in the world are y'all doing?
I still don't know what we were doing.
It was so much fun though. Like I really did have such a great time with Uwe and Tempers joining us.
Chat, our peak session on Saturday evening was peak. Well, it was peak something. I don't know if it was peak gaming, but it was actually, you know what? Yeah, no, we got really far. That was a good time. Okay. Oh, these have warp as well. Okay. 394. 397. I love it. All right. One research not visible. Okay.
Zirconium line done.
Nice. So now, probably time to do the sifting, right?
Let's see.
I think so.
Yeah, sifting the goodness out.
Again, quad sifter. And the thing that you can do is, well, it's a little awkward with the fluids, unfortunately. You could always do the, well, I'm trying to think. I guess you could do like quad input, because I think you're going to have multiple fluids. Chad, correct me if I'm wrong, but with the monazite bastosite line, isn't she going to have multiple fluids that needs to be sifted? I'm pretty sure you sift some dust as well, but is it more than one fluid? Because if it is, that's a little awkward to get all 4 sifters to even do that. But I guess you could do like a quad input hatch and fluid export bus, but I don't know. I guess as long as you have at least 2 sifters for any input hatch going,
Okay.
you'll be fine. In which case you could just do, fluid P2P for a single input hatch.
How does one sift a fluid, Greg?
That's a great question.
Oh no, I'm going to be having nightmares about AE2 can't craft because X went missing. Yeah. That really sucks.
I feel like I've had those nightmares before.
I feel like we ran into that a lot at the end of Neo Tokyo.
We did. Yeah.
Like with the God Forge in particular, right? Like with crafts you were trying to do there?
No, Godforge wasn't that much of a problem.
Well, not like making it, but I feel like there were a lot of things you were trying to make with the God Forge where like you'd end up running out of something like halfway through and then it wouldn't complete. Then I think it voided it all. Am I remembering that right at all?
None of this is ringing a bell, but that's okay. I mean, maybe. One of the biggest problems I had in Neo Tokyo toward the end, and I don't know exactly what I could have done to prevent this, but you had a bunch of things being made passively, and in the time between you would request the item, even if you like shift left clicked the next button, because you can actually hold shift and it'll just immediately start it instead of showing you like the preview screen. Whenever I would do that, it would still take too long with the calculation to where suddenly that amount of fluid or plasma that was available before no longer is available, which means that the craft doesn't even start in the first place. It gives you like a little chat error message. And I kept having that happen. I don't know what the solution to that was. Checking the box for a start, even when things missing, doesn't help. Which, and yeah, I think value, we're talking about the same thing, yeah. Where is that box?
Hey, baby, I'll be right back, okay?
Okay. Yeah, go start a craft, okay. Oh. Ignore missing crafting mode. So that still isn't helping you? Wow. I actually never touched that button before. Huh. Good to know that's there. Thank you. Chat, let me fix this GUI again. I know you all can't see. Right now, I just keep finding researches that are missing. The Sinchi condenser, it seems like doing these one at a time, I get better results. Otherwise, I just keep making copies. So this is a little bit tedious right now, but I kind of want to, finish this out, be done with it, move on. I said I was going to do a piano request as well. I have not forgotten. Oh, and then that turns into knowledge fragments. Okay, so that means that we don't have anything else then, right? That has to be everything. Okay. Missing ingredient box does it makes a ghost craft for things it doesn't know how to craft in case you're making those things. Oh. Interesting concept. Okay. And yeah, I guess, it says at least one research not available. I guess that is a scanning issue then. something that we've got to scan. You know, unfortunately, they don't make that obvious, you know, what that even is. Yeah. It'd be nice, you know how we have like a is Kami unlocked command? It'd be nice if we had a command that just showed you, hey, these are the researches that you're missing. I would definitely use that. Okay. I'm gonna go to the Nether just in case the one warp effect we get from the pure tier is, you know, really bad, but I could just munch on this again. You feel wide awake? Ah, the fire bats. That's what we were trying to avoid. You feel a lot lighter. Oh, jump boost. Hey. Nice. Ow. Where you screw. There you go. Have you scanned the crystal? Oh, right. Yeah, you know what? I that already exited the brain hole. I did forget about that. We don't have any of those recipes yet. Let me see. Yeah, good call, Nth Carpet. Take a look at that real quick. Crystallized. No. Crystalline, that's right. Oh, it's a crucible. Okay. Are we really not getting any zombie brains? Hold on. I actually do have a like Ender IO zombie spawner in the actual world. Oh yeah, no, we've got a spot for them. Do you only get them if like you kill them yourself or something? You're right, I'm in the crafting tab. Thank you. Dude, that gets me every time, man. Thank you. I've played this game before, I swear. Alright. So we'll get the air one first. And then fire. And water. Earth. And order, and then HP. For that one, Gadamancy. Wait, what about Gadamancy? I remember you talking about Gadamancy earlier, Mr. Nibbles. Yeah, we're just gonna try this. Oh, apparently a quest. Good. Click on the one right before the yellow, red, blue, green flower thing. Okay, 1 second. Yellow, blue, green flower thing. Oh, this thing right here? Aura Pylon? Is the one before Aura effects? What am I doing with this one? Do I need to make this? Destabilize, evaporate, ascension, local aura. Each aura for that pylon counts as a different research. Oh. Oh no. No, not this stuff. Oh, chat. No, I don't want to make these. Oh no, the aura. Yeah, so you take this aura core, it's blank by default, and then you have to put it like next to very specific blocks. like high in earth quality to get an earth version of this or something like that. Cat went through some nightmarish hoops to try to get this to work. Yeah, in Neo Tokyo, Rexy was there. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, no, we're not. No, just no. That is good to know. That's good to know that is something that's blocking us. But you know what? I don't think I will. Not today, anyway. And then, yeah, we still need to scan something for Eldritch. I don't know what's up with that, but you know what? I'm pretty happy with that. Let's log back in. Check our warp at the top left in the IGI panel. Treated wood plank cube. God. Yeah, we did scan the primordial pearl, Rexy. Yeah. Failed to connect to server. Uh-huh. Okay, there we go. And our warp is 0. Fantastic. All right, I'm feeling pretty. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I thought we were about to be completely screwed there. No, we're good. Chat, give me 1 second. I need to hydrate real quick. Wait, how many researches is that blocking? God, yeah, that's insane. 49 out of 90. I probably will end up doing that eventually. That's wild. Okay.
Feel my pain.
Yeah, did you hear what we were talking about earlier? These aura cores. Do you remember these, Cat?
Yeah, those were so much fun. So much fun.
I think the reason you were trying to do this is because there was some quest. And we were being completionists with the quest book.
We needed a lot of those in different things for stuff. But I don't remember what we needed them for. It could have just been completionist, but I feel like I found there were several things that needed those, but I don't remember what it was.
Arcane Packager requires it. Aura Pylon Peak. Essentia Condenser. Actually, quite a few things. The Book of Knowledge requires it. An Ordo one. Wow. A Book of Knowledge you need for Akashic Records. It's kind of important. Crazy. Rune Stone, which is missing a texture apparently.
Real fast.
Yeah, what's up?
Because I've already forgotten in the time I was gone. How many sifters did you say I needed to make? 4?
I would do a quad. That's what I did, and sometimes I even felt like that was not fast enough. But yeah, I think the best way to deal with it initially is to like use the center bottom block as like stocking input bus. So that way you can do like dust and stuff. And then I think you're going to have multiple fluids that you end up sifting. And so you could just do an input hatch shared between 2 of them, you know, an input hatch on the other 2, you know, etc.
Okay.
And by the way, you can do output. Well, I was just going to say, don't forget that you can, you know, right click with the automatic snips and you can have, you know, multiple of those ME blocks connect to each other. So you could have an output bus ME in the center as well, along with the stocking bus, have it like buried 1 deep, but technically connected via the automatic snips. Does that make sense? Do you remember what I'm talking about?
I do vaguely remember this. Like in the top, like in the middle, like on the second layer, you have like an output feeding into an input on the first layer.
I mean, that's kind of how it works. It just ends up with them all connected to AE2, which is just ultimately what you want. But when it comes to the fluid, you know, you'll just do a fluid P2P into an input hatch. That's probably dual shared or something.
I may or may not ask you more questions later.
He tried adding some rat to it to fix it. That doesn't even make any sense. Rat is not the default solution, okay? Contrary to popular belief in this chat. Rat fixes everything. Hey, what's up, Potato? Dude, we were just talking about your collab with Ham and Threefold. We're looking forward to that, man. That's exciting. By the way, chat, that is when 2.8 comes out. That's when Potato and crew were doing that. Anti-rat propaganda. Yeah, dude, no, I'm excited for you. I'm excited to watch that. By the way, chat, enable. Let's do a piano request. It's been a while.
Oh yeah, you do need to do that.
Yeah. We got all of our warp stuff figured out. You know, all of our research figured out for the most part. So, oh, Rexy had it locked and loaded, ready to go.
Oh, did you get the one from Mr. Nibbles earlier, by the way?
No, that was a joke.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. What the heck is this? Galleon's Crybaby featuring Andrew Wells of Idola. Those are a lot of words. I don't know what any of those words mean. But we'll check it out.
Oh. People really like the song.
Oh, okay.
What kind of cozy gaming? I cannot talk today, guys. Oh my god. What kind of cozy gaming are we doing today?
Well, pardon Kat, she's feeling a little bit under the weather today, but she's still here chilling with us. Yeah, she's working on Monazite Bast's line. And then we got tier 4 rocket today, so I went to IO. We needed Mithril and Mithril both to make the Magic Matrix. Yes, thank you. The Magic Matrix and the tier 5 Bloody Hell. So got that going. But yeah, I mean, we're talking about this before. Like, once Monazite Bastite line is done, we have to address Orproc because we've been putting that off very badly. But when that's done, we're done with IV. We're going into LUV.
Baby, it's the nightmare of Tumbega and Eglin.
Not Tumbega. Oh god. I mean, look, we have the infrastructure now that shouldn't be difficult, but dude, freaking Tumbega.
I laugh about it because, like I said, it's one of those things that just keeps coming back, and you're like, why are you still here?
Who actually likes Tumbega? It's the way it rolls off the tongue too. It's just ugh, Tumbega. Ugh. Tumbega's so random. Yeah,
yes,
it's orange. No, it's like a piss color. Ugh. Well, maybe not.
I don't see that. Yeah. That looks like cheese.
Oh, it does kind of look like cheese. Looks like American cheese. American cheese color.
Mr. Nibbles is like, I'm concerned.
You should go see a doctor.
Go to a doctor.
The rat doctor. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Cheese mentioned? Oh my gosh. All right, so I need to figure out.
Whenever I want to do a clean room assembler recipe, I have to search my interface terminal for clean ass. Yeah. Cat, like a true gamer, did label her assembly line ass line. I was very proud.
Yep. Glad I can make you proud, babe.
Mm-hmm. She's like, if that's what it takes, then I'll do it. All right. Well.
Oh my god, stupid thing.
Yeah, I am going to leave chat with you. I will try to be as quick as I can learning the song.
All right, so we need to make Eglin now. We make Eglin. Do I have? No, I do not have a liquid form of this. Let's see. Alloy blast smelter, Eglin, sulfur, iron, canthal, invar, sulfur, carbon, raw silicon. I think this is going to be the better recipe to do. Do that and oh my god, that noise. Let's see. Go to fluid terminal. What else would you label it? A line, maybe? It's better ass line. The ABS is really slow for Eglin Steel. Is it really? This still seems like the best option, though.
Oh, yeah. No, you definitely want to do the non-ABS. Yeah, always check the ABS timer. There are a couple different things that the ABS is super slow for, to the point where it's like, why is that recipe even in there? I think Potten is another one.
Yeah, thank you for bringing that to my attention. Okay.
Being sent. Did you get censored, Potato? Wait. What did you do? Oh, I'm not allowing that word. Sorry, Potato.
I'm so curious.
It was just anal.
Oh, yeah, that could go very wrong.
I never think about the offensiveness of your particular statement. I think about what people could do.
Yes, exactly.
So.
All right, let's see. This. No. And get rid of that.
Automatic titanium, that is really huge. Yes, I assume you're doing the whole Rutal line. Funny thing, Kat and I ended up using, like, we ended up skipping Rutal line, kind of much to our detriment, because having it just passively made like that is nice. We figured, oh, we've got titanium dust from a Stabaloy farm, so we're good, right? But titanium dust takes way longer in the EBF to process, so even though we had a ton of the dust, we just kept running out of titanium, even if we would process them overnight. So
we were running through titanium.
Yeah, highly recommend the Rutal line, even if you're going the Stabaloy construct farm.
All right, let's go to the auto building. Looks like we are running out of space on some of our interfaces. I'm going to add some pattern capacity cards real fast. Do. Fine. Okay. Bust out. I thought I saw another one over here that needed space. I guess we're fine. All right. Industrial sieve. We want 4 of these. Oh my god. What am I out of now? Eglin Steel base compound. Of course. Okay. All right, got that in here. And this is for 20. Do we even have a 20 on the mixer? No, we don't. No, we don't. Oh, you jerk. Where can I fit this? Okay, good. Not completely maxed. Did I see an empty one? There's too many things here, guys. Multi-use casing. Okay, so we'll put it there. Let's do...
I mean, there's a lot going on melodically with this song. I'm definitely not going to be able to grab all of it, but we'll have some fun with this one. This is a good song. If I can get the old piano cam. Like, I haven't used the old piano cam in a while.
It has in a while. Oh. And it's going to be so great. You're going to have those pretty little nails to show off later this week.
Thanks, Kat. I can't wait. It's crooked. Mixer is very overwhelmed with recipe circuits, dude. Yeah, it gets pretty insane.
Mm-hmm.
I am really, again, another reason I'm glad to have the dual input buffer. Definitely saves on space.
Yeah, it really does.
Alrighty. Let's see what we can do. Hey, that was cool. Yo, piano fire skill. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, Laura Turtles. Yeah, I hope you like that, Rexy. There was like more melodic stuff that I wish I'd been able to capture in such a short time, but like I said, there's a lot of cool stuff going on in that song. One of your favorite songs? Yo, right on. By the way, chat, if you do want to hear more piano covers with the pretty nails Kat was talking about, part of our sub goal, we got the nails, but then we got the piano cover stream, which is going to be this time on Friday. I think I said Friday, right?
I thought it was Saturday.
Hold on, I don't know my own schedule.
No, it is Friday. Sorry, Friday? Saturday is Elden Ring.
Chat, go check out our Discord if you're not on the Discord. We do have our schedule for like the next week and a half up there. Yeah, Friday piano cover stream, Saturday Elden Ring. And yeah, we normally don't stream at this hour on Friday or Saturday, but we are kind of making an exception. It's like kind of closing out the end of September, so And then we're gonna get the then getting swole stream. I know I am all right. I already did a small little workout this morning, trying to prepare for that. Trying to do a little bit every day to kind of work up toward that. It'll probably be like another week and a half from now or something. But yeah.
I was wondering what got you
To get on the treadmill this morning.
Today.
Yeah. Yeah, that pretty much. Sorry, chat. Let me get that out of the way. Yeah, the IQ test. I know.
Oh yeah, we do need to do that.
That's going to be a meme and a half.
Just a little.
Elden Ring. Yeah, Cat has. I've played Elden Ring. I definitely haven't beaten it, but I've sunk like a good 20 hours into Elden Ring. 25 maybe. I don't know. The Cat has never played it before.
No.
So I think we're in for. I think we're in for a good time.
It was my kind of game, and I still don't. I think I'm going to get killed lots of times.
Cat, that is like Elden Ring in a nutshell. That
Yep. Oh,
people who are good at the game, or decent at the game, die all the time. So it's okay.
Well, prepare to laugh at my suffering and crazy deaths, because I'm sure there will be a lot of really funny ones.
Cat, I was just looking at the old.
What is up with this?
What's wrong?
It keeps trying to do advanced circuit, and it's saying it can't do it. Why?
You must have. You probably programmed that instead of the any circuit.
No, I like any HV circuit. Did it do it here too? Oh, it did do it there too.
There you go.
Jerk.
It's a die a lot game indeed. Yep. Exactly. Kind of like how some bosses on Silksong and, Hollow Knight in general, you're just going to die a couple times.
I think it was announced for the 16th of October. I've mentioned the game Necess before. That is coming out October 16th. And I've been so excited about it to be released. So I'm going to be doing a big play of that for variety for a week, I think. I think a week will be enough time to get through it. And it's multiplayer as well. So if anyone wants to play it with me.
Oh, is it multiplayer? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you played / beaten some other Minecraft mod packs?
We never. There were a lot of packs that we got really close to beating. I think Enigmatica 2 Expert was one of them. Project Ozone 2 and 3 were another one of them, but I think we just never crossed the finish line with them. So I guess it's no surprise that we got to UXV and Neo Tokyo and then quit. I guess that's just our MO. Almost completed pack and then just abandon it.
Get bored.
Yeah.
Tato, since you're here, then was trying to talk to me about playing a new mod pack. Oh, thank you so much for that follow.
Stu Wellock 314.
That's Stu?
Nailed it.
Well, so he was trying to convince me to play a new mod pack sometime. And he saw you guys playing Windcraft. And he's trying to talk to me about it. And I come in and I look at the screen at you guys playing it. And of course, y'all are in some kind of spider den at the time. And those spiders are freaky.
By the way, I don't think that's a mod pack. Yeah. It's just exactly, Potato. It's like a...
Oh, I thought it was a mod pack.
No, it's just a server that you play on that
Oh, very cool.
The modern vanilla Minecraft has a whole lot of ways of doing stuff in it without actually having had a mod loader involved. So
very cool. Yeah. No, I had no idea. I thought it was a mod pack.
MMORPG in Minecraft. Yep.
That sounds horrifying.
You love MMORPGs. Final Fantasy 14.
Not in Minecraft. Me and Minecraft combat do not go well together.
Unfortunate.
Everyone that has seen me with Minecraft combat knows just how bad I am.
You guys are planning to play, drop me a DM. I can help set up. Yo, thank you. Yeah, it's probably not going to be anytime really soon, but yeah, I will do that. Thank you. Windcraft is great. Love that server. It does look like a lot of fun.
Oh, that sounds cool. Wolfpack says it's like WoW with RuneScape.
Have
miss-
you
oh, there it
seen
is.
that new movie Constipation? No, that's because it hasn't come out.
Okay, dude.
Oh my god.
That is such like a King Cam coded joke.
It does.
Yo, thank you for the $10, Mr.
Yeah,
Nibbles.
thank you very, very much,
Thank
Mr.
you.
Nibbles. Good lord, this is taking a hot minute.
It's reminding me of the debuff I got earlier. Thaumaria.
What the heck?
That's what it was. That's what it was called. Yeah, thank you again, Mr. Nibbles.
Oh, dude, Tempers picked up Necess.
Uh-oh.
Dude, I would love to have you play with me, Tempers. It is so much fun. Like, I've been playing just, like the unreleased version of it. And they've added like a whole bunch of stuff that I've been seeing in like their release notes and stuff. I haven't played it in a couple of months, but with all these new features, it looks really, really cool. I'm very excited.
You're about the one about the constipated mathematician. He worked it out with a pit. Oh my gosh.
That sounds awful.
That is foul. What is wrong with you, Brochacho? Also, hi.
Brochacho's been here for a while, baby.
Oh, really? Sorry. By the way, chat, I am, my dad told me that one as a kid. By the way, I am trying to get, I need some wireless connectors, but what I really wanted to do, we've talked about this for a while, is starting to implement some P2P EU around the base. Because there are certain places like the B area that really could use it. In fact, there was another area like, I think we wanted to dedicate the processing arrays for the 16 IV circuit assemblers and normal assemblers cat that are in the PAs. We wanted to dedicate them to their own like separate thing that's like not part of the backbone. Not the P2P EU. What's wrong with that? Plus they're making it even more reliable in 2.8 potato. I forget the specifics of the change, but no, it's going to be great. Honestly, we're getting almost 5% EU loss with the current distance that we have to send our power anyway, so it's really frustrating when your AE2 system takes 15 seconds to rewire itself. So I think, yeah, exactly, no longer an issue in 2.8. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Nibbles. So, and yeah, exactly, that is also true, Turtles. The way you deal with it before the 2.8 update is you have some kind of buffer. A lot of times just a diode has enough internal buffer that it works out okay. I guess it just depends on how long your system goes down as well. How much of an issue it might be. But yeah, I like to make like something like the cable diode 16 amp. And then that has just like a decent amount of buffer. In fact, let me go ahead and make a recipe for this, because we will use this here. And yeah, we're just going to be pulling from the LSE into the EU P2P, and then wherever we send it, that's where we'll put the diode. Let's see here. Yeah, it was a pattern. A lot of tungsten wire. Jeez. Okay. That'll be fine. But yeah, right now, with the current distance we're going, I think it was like 3.5 or 4%. And again, this is only capable of 16 amps of LUV. This 4x vanadium gallium cable. And oh, no, I think it's only like 2% right now, but when we update to 2.8, I think they doubled the cable loss on this vanadium gallium. So I'm thinking about when 2.8 comes out. Yeah,
Oh.
so, kind of annoying, but not scared about updating a new version since that one lost me a set of TPV coils, 4 to 6 hours crafting. Honestly, if that ever happened to me, I would just cheat them in, right? Like, hey, I had these legit, and then the update screwed me. Kat and I actually had a really bad time between 2.6 and 2.7, mainly because of fluid cell partitioning. That the method that we used for partitioning like didn't carry over properly. So the fluid cells for AE2 would be like partitioned to some random fluid that we did not assign previously.
That was so bad.
It literally took me like 2 or 3 hours at least to fix that whole thing. And I don't think I ever fixed it 100%.
Potato cheating. You know, you're a fellow Red Wrench enjoyer, aren't you?
You know, if the game cheats me, I cheat it back. All right. That's how this works.
3 and 2s are making me give up the Red Wrench. Apparently cheating is bad. You know, Potato, you sound like me and Ben. I'm the cheater most of the time, and he's like, no, you cannot do that.
Dude,
especially on stream.
She's slash flying right now, chat.
So, I mean, okay.
Yes.
We have.
Why'd you say no?
The vial. We have the vial. We have flight. I just don't want to take the time to have to go drink on my potion or go refill it all the time.
To which I said, well, why even bother like auto crafting stuff in the system? It's going to be there. Like it's going to craft. You might as well just go ahead and, you know, just red wrench right click it into your inventory.
Well, that's wasting
Save some
materials.
steps.
We aren't really wasting materials when we go refill our
materials. Even at this point in the game, a lot of times the materials aren't even the issue. It's the processing time. Like, and that will be like more and more the case the further we go in GTNH is materials don't matter. It's all about the processing. Save some steps. Ben gets it. Yeah. Sticky card should also just go into ME drives. Yeah, you know, I haven't used the sticky card for drives that much. I use them for super chests in Neo Tokyo, and then you have to remember what you've sticky carded, because it can come back to bite you later if you don't remember the things that you put a sticky card in. That was my experience with it anyway. I do like the concept behind the sticky card quite a bit, though. Building in creative is allowed. Hey. Yeah, like world edit is allowed, right?
Yeah.
For aesthetic purposes.
Major props to people who actually have like the discipline to go gather all of those materials and then put everything block by block. Like major hats off. I can't do that. I love my world edit and my creative building.
Why is this Eglin steel taking so long? What is happening, dude?
Because it's evil. Like that's just what I'm gonna go with.
Why is it doing one at a time?
It shouldn't be doing one at a time. I thought I did the
smart blocking mode wasn't on.
Why wasn't it on? I could have sworn I hit that.
Now it's on.
Oh my god. Well, thank you.
Okay,
no
that's
better.
That
was like being so slow.
Yeah, no, it definitely had blocking mode, but we've been trying to use smart blocking mode wherever it makes sense. And it definitely makes sense there.
Yeah.
Schematica go. You know, I use Schematica quite a bit. I like Schematica. Sorry, what cat?
I was just saying I love that the smart blocking mode, being able to push multiple recipes and stuff.
Yeah, it's really good. Now, it does have some limitations, so I was, you know, even looking at it there, where if you still only have one item, like if you haven't multiplied the recipe at all, it can still only shove stuff in there so quickly.
Oh,
so
okay.
There will definitely be times where we need to upgrade, like increase the quantity on recipes anyway. So just something to think about. But right now, it's not really an issue. You learn some bad sticky card lessons. Yep. I kept being like, why isn't this going into the AE system? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, because the sticky card storage, you know, the place where I have a sticky card, that's full. So no more can go into the system. And yeah, if you don't remember that you've done that. Not the best of times. All right, chat, we got wireless connectors here. Just so I don't have to, have cabling that's too ugly here. And then wireless setup kit. And then, where are we gonna put this? I guess right here is fine.
Lord of Turtle says, how did you guys structure your storage? Since I'm currently redoing my AE2 storage and I can't get my head around with fluid storage. You want to show that off?
How'd you guys structure?
Mr. Nibbles. If it's not the best of times, would you say it was the worst of times then?
Yes. I see what you did there. We store fluids 2 different ways, Lord of Turtles. Stuff that we need, larger quantities of. We just have a super tank, which you can upgrade to later versions of the super tank. And then we've got a fluid storage bus. And, we have it bidirectional, but make sure that you filter for whatever fluid you're dealing with. Because otherwise, if the super tank is empty and this isn't locked to a particular fluid, it might try to put something else in there. Just depends on the way you're moving fluids around. So like if you have just like output hatch ME that's just sending it wherever it can possibly go. If you have some kind of super tank that's not filtered at all, it'll just start putting some random fluid in there, which is not a good time. So I do like to filter where all the fluids go in the base. And that is definitely the case over here as well, where we keep fluid storage cells. And mainly what we tried to do with fluid storage cells for the longest time is, just use the multi-fluid storage cells for like craftable fluid. So like stuff that you do fluid extraction on. So like a good example here, it would be like molten tin, molten gallium arsenide. Also alloy blast smelter stuff. You don't have an ABS yet, but you'll have that later, where it involves molten fluids a lot more. But maybe you're not making those and you're not storing those in such large quantities. You just need some space for the leftovers to go. And so we'll use fluid storage cells for that. And then you put them in the cell workbench, and then you drag over the fluid cell to partition them, basically. So it can only hold these types. And that's how we handle fluids. Now, some people subscribe to the concept of not having to partition these at all and just filling your system up with fluid cells. Honestly, I've never tried that before, so I don't really know what's involved with that, but that would involve you fundamentally changing the way you deal with fluids in your entire network. So I do prefer partitioning. Oh, you're an IV. Oh, okay. My bad. I don't know why I had the wrong impression. Well, hopefully that's helpful. But yeah, partitioning everything I definitely prefer. Chat, we're going to try to hot swap this real quick for IV 64 amp dynamo hatch.
Oh, God.
Boop. There we go.
Things don't blow up like they used to, right? When you do the hot swap.
So the hot swapping was a problem with the active transformers specifically. So that wasn't the case with the majority of blocks. It was basically anything that had a tech interface with power pass through, and active transformers, which just happen to be the very commonly thing, used extremely commonly, have tech power pass through. And so you would hot swap, and if the multi-block did a tick check to see if it was formed properly, and it was missing one of those blocks to it, like just when you happen to be hot swapping at the wrong time, it would explode. Now, they did change this in 2.7 to where it just doesn't do that anymore, period. So you can hot swap freely with this and not have a problem anymore. You'll be doing that plenty in the future, Kat. Don't worry.
I love it.
No. It'll be great. Don't even worry about it.
Yeah. So great.
No, I'm being serious.
I will get all the explosions, guys.
No, you won't. No. I'm saying it's not possible anyway. So let's get some IV superconductor here. And yeah, I want to get some power over to the B area. That's the goal here. Yeah, we'll just make 1x superconductor. Order like 64 of those. Should be fine. You know what, chat? I'm going to stop the thaumium ingots. We can get some other stuff crafted in the industrial alchemy tower. Let's see. Let me get some purple dye here. We'll put our P2P tunnel like that. Oops. Main problem is the chem plant. The goofy outputs for tier 4 rocket fuel. You know, it's funny. We just did that the other day, Lord of Turtles. It's reused and one to dedicate its own tank. Yeah, and that's an instance where just having some of those AE fluid cells is really huge. Right, because it just, you know, it's not too big of a cost. It's not taking up a bunch of space in your base. You know, it's just a little place that the rollover extra fluids can go. It does get annoying to have to partition stuff like that, but I think it's worth the trouble. So we're going to change this to... I didn't even realize there was an RF P2P. Anybody actually ever use that? But yeah, GTEU. There we go. This is going to be IV, LSC IV 64A. And that should be fine. Not possible. It sounds like a challenge to blow it up. No, Cat is very good at not blowing things up. I've been very proud of her. Like, she's been doing a lot of power transforming with our, you know, like our main power spine. Going between LUV, IV, EV.
I just try to be very, very careful.
Yeah, double check everything. It's definitely the way. Now you've jinxed it, Vin. Oh man, you caught me.
Up there.
Let's see, that superconductor is going to take a little bit of time. In the meantime, let's go back to Thaumcraft. What are you using for power? How much are you generating? We are using a very, well, I would say unconventional method for power production, but I don't know. Maybe, I don't know how many people use the dragon eggs, but we're using the Grandmaster Magic energy absorbers with dragon eggs on top. Each one of these gives 1 EV amp, and so we have 256. So that's what 16 amps of LUV. But when we get to the actual next age of LUV, we're going to make the Towers of Abstraction, which is a twist space thing. It's basically just a more condensed version of this. And we're going to have 1,024 dragon eggs total. So that'll be 64 amps of LUV. Now, Cat did do benzene with large gas turbines, and we have that set to kick on if we ever get low on power. Obviously, we haven't invested much into that. But we've got space for XL gas turbines later. We probably should, like, invest in nitrobenzene soon. If we didn't have the dragon eggs, we probably would have already done that, right?
Yeah.
But dragon eggs are so good. Sorry, what'd you say, Kat?
Sorry, I just popped a cracker in my mouth, but as you asked.
Off meta. Yeah, definitely off meta, right? A lot of people don't invest that much in magic at this stage in the game. There's a lot of magic haters in the GTNH community.
There are, but if you get into the magic stuff, it can be so good for your run.
It is
like
really good.
The meteors, the eggs, like those two things alone are amazing.
And I actually think the implementation of Thaumcraft in this pack is probably one of the most interesting magic mods in any Minecraft mod pack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the lightning spire is something that we plan on doing soon.
Yep. Very good point, Arkless. Still got that pinned somewhere. I think we're able to do it now, but I think it's been one of those things we just haven't felt the need for it at the moment, so we haven't bothered. But yeah, I think that's going to come in clutch. By far the best source of power to knack. Yeah, and I think I want to, especially with the way directionally that power from fusion went in the 2.7 update, I think I want to keep Cat away from having to deal with supercritical steam and all that other nonsense.
That sounds
yeah,
good to me.
Yeah, I think we will go straight from like Lightning Spire, Dragon Egg stuff to knack fuel. It's not that fun. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed it pre 2.7, but I hear nothing but, you know, negativity about it now. So Lightning Spire to knack. Oh, knack 4. You skipped knack 3. Wow. Okay. Interesting. And we might do knack 3 though. We'll see. Hold on. Knack 4 is UHV, isn't it? You sure you didn't mean knack 3? Once you get machines, A2 stuff, it's good. I'll never forget my E2E Britannia, Blood Magic, and Thumbcraft automations. E2E was like such a good mod pack for learning how to automate all that kind of stuff.
Maybe we should check that one out again sometime. It's been a really long time.
So you're telling me that we should check out what now, Kat?
E2E.
We played E2E.
I know. I'm saying we should play it again.
Oh, play it again. Oh, okay, okay. 1.3 billion EU per tick from Spires. Okay, I didn't know they were that good. You did not need knack 3. That's wild. That is crazy. I mean, Cat hates power, so.
Yep.
That might be for the best. Let's see. Chat, why did I come over here? Oh yeah, I wanted to stop the Palmium ingots. So I just kind of wanted to focus on some other parts of the matrix. By the way, chat, if you didn't hear us talking about it before, we are 100% going to make this tomorrow. It is time. That's why we went to the tier 4 planet, Io, to get the mithril. Because I think that was the only thing that we were missing. Been talking about that magic matrix for a really, really long time. I'm really looking forward to it. So,
I cannot wait. It's going to be so much fun.
Got a place
like
for
seeing that up there. It's going to look great.
Yeah, the magic district will be like semi-complete. Basically, I mean, I'll have some work to do on the bloody hell over here, but other than that, yeah. Now, I think that in the current version of Twist Space, there's some other magic multis that we don't have yet that are in that version. I forget what specifically, but I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Your Disney castle, yes, finally. Been talking about it forever. It's about time. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's done. Let me get the cable diode. Superconductor. There's our IV superconductor. Beautiful. Hold on. That's 48 amps. Can you make 6x? I don't think you can. Yeah, there's like a 12x, but there's not a, you know. I'll have to do 8x. That's fine. One of those. Let's go back to power. Had 24 spires. Wow, okay. Yeah, we've only got space prepared for 4, so might have to adjust our expectations with that.
Wild, though.
Oh. All right, IV, max amperage 96. Should be good. Okay. All right, and then we're going to go over to bees. Let's figure this out. Because I really want to have like our industrial apiaries, which is probably what we're going to move over to for a decent while. It's going to be a long time before we get to UV for mega apiary. So Palmcraft is a way to get oil. Interesting. I didn't know about that. But yeah, I think we'll have like one industrial apiary in front of each alveary, something like that. I feel like that would be good. Yeah, so maybe we do power like down the line like this. I am going to need main network over here though. So let me make some more wireless connectors. We can't afford to do some more wireless power at this point. Although we were actually tapping out on AU2 power when I was like
really?
requesting a bunch of things in one time. Yeah, so I need to add more dragon eggs to that, but yeah, I was kind of surprised by that. Let's see. We'll do maybe something like this. I need another P2P. Oh, you know what? No, I need room for the cable diode. That's right. How's the diode doing? Okay, it's done. So room for one power cable there. Okay. Yeah, we'll do something like that. We come down here. I'm actually going to move this. Move this wireless access point. We're just going to put it like right here on the end. There we go. And then put a wireless connector there. Get our wireless setup kit. Right click that. And come back over here. Connect those two up. Perfect. And then we're going to put a P2P tunnel. And we're going to bind this, right click it, change it to GTEU, and then we're going to bind to input on LSC IV64 amp. There we go. And then, because this can only accept 16 amps total, I think we can get away with just using a 2x superconductor IV wire. We'll be fine. And so if we take a look at this, yeah, you all can see it's filled up on EU. So we do have a proper connection that is going. That buffer will help us, like if we ever get a hiccup in the system, hopefully it will, the power will still kind of flow freely, but I guess we'll see with time. And we can connect that up. Perfect. Let's come up here, and then I can go grab, well, a couple things. I can go grab the industrial apiary that's currently like sitting in this really awkward spot in the temple. Here we go. It's just like sitting down here randomly. This is our DOBB right now. Let's see.
I forgot we got that.
Yeah, dude. Naquata dust. We got 8,181 Naquata dust. Now I think this was off for a while. Actually, how many of those combs do we have? D-O... I guess we caught up in the combs. Okay. Yeah, 8,100 Naquata dust without having knack line at all. Pretty good. I'm going to call that pretty good. Let's grab this. And we'll grab our DOBB, and then we can take that. I'll use that ME interface, I think. Back over to bees. Palm sapling allows you to convert stone into soul sand. Oh!
That's really cool.
It makes a lot of sense, yeah.
I swear he finds the coolest things to do.
All right, chat. We're going to put our industrial apiary right there. Put the upgrades in. There we go. Now it's working. Now we do need to figure out what we want to do. Now, or like how we want this to enter the system, etc. Now, unfortunately, it's going to put drones in here as well. Now, I have a separate subnet where drones normally go. I think I'm just going to have to resign myself to the fact that drones are going to end up in these drives as well on the yellow network. So the brown network when it comes to industrial apiary. Otherwise, I'm going to have like sort input or sort outputs in 2 different ways from this. And that just seems like, not really worth it. So we're going to connect this up. This is going to be yellow network. There we go. And then I'm going to need another wireless connector. Let's see. We'll do this one like right here. Be fine. Okay, and then the wireless setup kit on that. Come down here. And this is where our yellow main controller is. We could just pop that right there. And now that's connected. So when this is done, you can auto output.
Mr. Nibbles has a great point, though.
Oh.
Counterpoint, then. Why are you keeping drones?
You never know. A rainy day. I don't know.
Yeah, honestly, that is the best way to look at that. Like, I held on to like all my drones because every now and then I would accidentally lose a drone, and then I'd need like a certain one. So I'd have to go like look through drones, see if any happened to have what I needed. It saved my bacon a couple times.
And didn't you use the drones for like liquid DNA or something? Or
yeah, I did have a little setup for liquid DNA.
Is that used for the mutagen, the whole mutagen thing, or no?
Yeah,
it is. Okay, but you don't need a lot necessarily.
No, you don't need a lot. And then there's the begonia in Botania that you can. That's like another way to get mana is you feed drones to that.
Yeah.
So like I had some that like if I knew I was going to be making a ton of extra drones with, I would use that in a certain setup. Like I use the begonia in my blood magic area for a little bit.
I mean, there's no scenario where we need 37,000 sulfur drones, which is currently what's in the main network. So, but I don't know. Are they really doing a lot of harm sitting there either? Nah. So, yeah, whatever. But yeah, Cat. Now we have power over here, which is really nice for our industrial apiaries. But you know what? I also kind of want to run it over here to our LCR and centrifuge. And this whole setup is definitely going to change a lot over time, but yeah, I think I want to get some IV energy hatches. Let me grab 2 of these. Because when we ran out of benzene, we actually were not powering these anymore. Bit of a problem. Get these old antiquated setups, chat. We gotta fix them. Let's see. I'm gonna need that.
Where?
Superconductor IV again.
That one.
And we'll use 2. We don't need to use 2x, but yeah, we'll do it anyway.
Trying to move my stuff around and set up the P2P. Have to do a little bit of finagling.
Finagling.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is going to be a bit awkward, but just gonna kind of wrap this cable around like that. Bit of a waste of cable, but yeah, it's okay. And then we'll have that coming over here, like so. Bring that around, and then yeah, we'll have our IV energy hatches on top here. And then we should be in good shape. What are we waiting on? Oh, you're ordering superconductor as well?
Oh yeah. I mean, you can. I just knew we needed some, so help yourself to whatever is being made.
Okay. HV, you have the random chance of 8x the clay return over 2x. Wait, what free clay loop is that, Crazy Mage? Coke oven bricks. Oh. I did not know that was a thing. Yeah, you have these like random chance outputs. That's cool. So just at the cost of energy, you can just kind of loop that. That's pretty cool. Okay. And then yeah, centrifuge that back into clay and stuff. I like that.
Okay, what am I doing wrong here?
What are you doing, Kat?
I can't remember how to open the interface for the spray can.
Middle click.
It's not doing it.
You know what's funny is like I actually see
There we go.
there was like a little animation like change on your spray can itself
Because
in your
it was
hand.
locking it.
Huh.
So when I because I thought it was shift middle click. So I kept doing that, and the shift middle click ended up locking it. So when I let go of shift and hit middle click, it says spray can is locked. Meet middle click to unlock.
I don't know if I've ever had that happen before.
Today is all about learning things, guys. This is going to be, oh God, what is this stuff again? Diluted monazite rare earth mud.
You know what that reminds me of, Crazy Major? It reminds me of there was like a brick dust thing that you could do. They patched it out a while ago, but you could basically take brick dust and then you could like, I don't remember the exact details, but it was like a brick dust loop, and it was a way of getting like aluminium dust and oxygen. You could just keep looping brick. Pretty sure they took that out though. I touched grass. Oh, I touched nukes again. Sorry, I've read that as I touched grass. Touched nukes again and learned I had PTSD. Yikes.
I mean, that was so bad what happened before. I don't blame you at all. Oh my God, server restarted while a swap was happening and my heart rate spiked. Oh my God.
See, yeah, Kat and I are good without the the vac nukes. Everybody's like, why don't you do vac nukes? They're great. I'm like, yeah. We just do something that won't blow up.
Yeah, I worry that I will blow up everything.
All right, chat, here we go. This is gonna be very therapeutic. We get to tear all this out. Ah. Wonderful. Oh, I do need inert, chemically inert machine casing. Yeah, we'll put both of our IV hatches right here. Get rid of this one. Throw all that stuff back in the system. Pop that there. You know what? I'll keep the IV cable up here. At this Y level. And then hook all that up. turn the machines back on. Ah. Wonderful. Is it lightning outside? Oh.
In real life?
No. In the video game.
Okay. So I need to ask you something for probably the 1000th time. P2P. This is the one I'm putting the fluid P2P, trying to get it out of the output hatch.
Mm-hmm.
Is this set up right?
I mean, you've just named this P2P and that's it, right?
Yes, so far. And I changed it to fluid.
Yeah.
Okay. So when I go down here and I try and link it to this, oh my God, you appeared out of nowhere. You scared me to death. I don't see it. I don't see the one that was just over there. Oh, hold on. I think I know what I did.
You put it on the green subnet.
Yeah,
you should probably not do that. Yeah.
I realized as soon as I was talking about it, I was like, wait, subnet.
Also, Kat, this is the one time where, because of the way this system works, how it has to output the fluid, the final product, the way the subnet is set up, you need it. Like it's basically, you're going to use a fluid storage bus. Because basically green network is sending it to blue network, and then blue network needs somewhere to catch it. So this is the one time you're not going to use a fluid P2P probably. Also, when you're dealing with the fluids with the sifter, because you haven't, well, actually, yeah, no, I would just dual share it, and then I would have the output come out the center.
Really?
So yeah, that's what I was talking about before, and you agreed.
Yeah, but that was when we were going to add other things to it. I figured because it's just the one thing right now, I would just leave it like this. And then when I go to add more, I can change it up.
Why not have it set up properly the first time so you don't have to move stuff around afterward?
I mean, I think that makes sense, but it was just a matter of what I wanted to do.
Okay.
And I was okay with doing it that way.
Okay.
But
okay, sure. You don't need that pump anymore. So fluid storage bus is going to push the fluid in. I would also make sure to, filter your fluid storage bus before you connect it up. Yeah. I don't know why you're getting rid of all that, but okay.
Well, I wanted it out of my way because now I'm about to swap this and put the input hatch down here and put.
Well, no, look, do you here? No, just leave it. Leave it. Fine. Oops. There you go. But does that make sense because green network is putting it into a dual interface on blue?
Yeah, no, I like once I came up,
yeah.
I started to think about it. I was like, oh wait, subnet, it's on a different network.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're going to use the sifter for multiple things. You would want a storage bus anyway. Well, it depends on how you're like pushing the fluids around, right? When Vin is explaining subnets, sit down. Yeah, sit down. You're gonna have to think real hard. What the heck is this guy talking about?
I feel like I have to sit down and think real hard every time you talk to me about this stuff. Okay.
It's one of those things that there's probably 10 different ways to describe, and I don't know. They could be awkward.
So, fluid storage bus?
To put the fluid in the input hatch, yeah. And again, because fluid storage buses push fluid, with their insert, that's why you don't need the pump there. And you probably want it to be insert only and not bidirectional.
Okay. Here we go.
Why does that have a 1 next to it? That could actually be a problem, Kat. I'm not sure if it will be, but...
What? What has a... That's weird. I don't see a 1 on my side.
Oh, now it's gone. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Okay.
That's
Never
really
mind.
weird.
Yeah, that was really weird.
All right. So it's... I think I have it fixed over with the... Is it the digester?
Yeah, as soon as this comes online, yep, there it goes.
Sweet. All right.
Nice.
Thank you, baby.
I mean, the only question I have is why isn't it making more? Oh, it is making more now. Oh, there we go. Look at it go. Oh, and there you go.
Yep.
Just like that. So all that should have gone into the main system. So you got rutile dust, monazite sulfite dust. I think that's the main thing you want from this. Yep. Oh yeah, this is what you put that in the mixer. That's right. You mix it, you LCR it. Oh god, this LCR recipe. Oh my god. Dude, this is so slow. I remember this now. This ends up being one of your biggest bottlenecks in the whole thing. Am I thinking about the right? I think I'm thinking about the right thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, Rexy, you said the same thing. Yep. Okay.
Wait, are you down here?
Yeah, I am down here. I was wondering why my hunger was depleting. There's a super tank full of diluted monazite rare earth
I was
mud.
trying to move it up here. I'm sorry.
Where are you?
I'm up here.
Ah. Okay. There you go. Oh, take it.
Sorry. Love you.
Oh. Do you have terra wort?
Yeah.
Okay. I need to go farm some more terra wort. Where's Uwee's place?
Time to raid Uwee. That was so funny though.
His 60,000 channel point shack over here. The LP
Right.
plumber. Beautiful. What a beautiful abode. Soldering iron in hand makes cables look weird. Oh, yeah. It makes them into like little skinny boys. Yep. Tier 2 rocket. That's a big poggers moment. Nice.
Really nice.
The big house still looks good. Yeah. No, but you're steal of a deal. Still looking fine. The Overlord Mansion.
The Overlord Mansion.
Yes. All right, there we go. You know what? Tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow, maybe we sell a house or two, right? It's been a while.
It has been a while.
We got so many of these to fill out. I don't think we're ever going to fill them all out. Speaking of Overlord Mansion, this is going to be a sizable one. This should be like some municipal building or something. Maybe the world could have a rat judge. Judge,
That's
jury,
hilarious.
executioner.
Mr. Nibbles said, "Oh, whoops! I forgot to hold the EV fill generators. Trips over red wrench. All better."
Hey. Great view of Catrith Venice. It's Venice Catrith. And you were the one who nicknamed it, I think.
He's just getting it backwards for a minute. It's okay.
All right, so we got the P2P thing done. over there.
Nova,
We made it very easy for us
always
to.
comes up with the good names.
Oh yeah. We made it very easy to expand over here. Get a lot more industrial apiaries going. I know we're going to need one for like Cenarium pretty soon. Probably going to need to put one back for sulfur again, which we did have running previously. Maybe even a second one for DOB, possibly. I'm trying to think of some other ones that were necessary back in Neo Tokyo days. I'm not sure. But we've got that going way earlier than we did previously. I'm very happy about that. I don't think we had one going in Neo Tokyo till like ZPM or something. Pretty crazy. We got that going. Power for B area. Work on Matrix. Yep. That was one thing I was going to do. Just start gathering the rest of the materials for that. Go over to Magic real quick. Hey, Solarius, what's up?
Heyo.
Thank you for the bits. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you had a good weekend. Cat's working on monazite bastosite line, and I am, I've been all over the place today, actually. Let's see. Yeah, crafting area is completely clear. Okay, good. We did get actually made the magic matrix block itself. Let's see, air crystal block we have. Blood soak thaumium block we have. Earth crystal, water crystal. Oh, we need another bacon. No transducers, entropy, order crystals. Yep. All that stuff. And I'm keeping it in the system because we could just use the projector with the AE2 system and it should auto place everything.
Hilarious. You can do AE2 without going to space.
Yeah, true.
Get it started up with
You need witchery biome potions for the toxic Everglades, and then you can make the you can capture the stabloid construct in a soul vial. And then make a powered spawner out of that.
I think Hilarious wants to.
That requires witchery. Okay. Yeah, well. You got choices then, right?
But if you're going to do bees, you're going to have to get into witchery anyway.
We don't have the thaumium block because I was waiting on ingots for that. Warded glass we do have. Magical machine I don't think we have this, yeah. We barely have enough thaumium. Look at that, 8,200 thaumium ingots just for that, dude. That's crazy. All right, well, let's do it. We've been soaking up a lot of Salus Mundus as well. I might need to get an industrial apiary on Salus Mundus. Possibly. We did get all the magic casing. It's really good. Obsidian totems. Thaumonite block. Big. Yeah, Navis Essentia diffusion cell. We don't have that. 204. How much thaumium is that? 499. That's not bad. Let's go ahead and get that going. Deep crystal. We don't have that. Oh yeah, that's easy. Wouldn't make those. Glowing amber. We don't have that either. But yeah, that's also super easy. Grab that. Advanced alchemical construct.
That's a lot.
Oh god, it really had to think about that one. Oh god, yeah, we're missing 4,200 thaumium ingots for that. That's gonna be a problem.
Holy
Quicksilver
crap.
as well. Do we have cinnabar? Yeah, we do have cinnabar. Can we just smelt that? Yeah. Make a recipe for that real quick. And we'll do like 64 at a time. Stabaloy is needed eventually. What requires stabaloy? I'm trying to think.
I know I've seen it several times with stuff I've been doing, but I can't remember off the top of my head.
Let's see. Smelter. Ooh. Wait. It's like we need a pattern card for that.
Oh, how funny. The multi-block mixer controller uses it. It does. Stabaloy plate
Oh,
right there.
dude. Yeah, you're right.
I'm making one right now and watching it craft. It's like,
That's so funny.
yeah, looky there.
All right, there we go. We got the Quicksilver now. We can come back to that in a second. What else do we need? Yeah, arcane stone bricks we have. We need a couple more of these. Let's do 200 more arcane stone blocks. Void metal. Oh yeah, we don't have this. Oh yeah, true. How long does that take? 46 seconds. Oh dear Lord. Okay. Yeah, this is another one of those instances where we basically have to use the actual thaumatorium instead of the industrial alchemy tower, because this thing is so slow, man. Yeah, look, niter, 3.7 seconds. Insane. What were you laughing about, Kat?
I don't even remember now.
Oh. Let's see, 846. I'm just going to fill up my entire inventory with void seeds. That'll work. There we go. Perfect. We got that going. Thaumium frame box. I don't know if we have that. We don't. 206. Yeah, it's only a little bit of thaumium ingot. Not too bad. Get that going. Alchemical construct. I don't have that either. Yeah, that's another 1700 thaumium ingot. Basically, Chad, I'm going to try to keep the ball rolling on this. On the thaumium production in here. We should have enough for tomorrow. I think it's going to be okay. Let's see. Can I go ahead and just order 10,000 more of this? Oh, it went over to the thaumium ink. I don't want that. Abort. Go back to niter. Thank you. It's not tiered correctly because it seems you need so much power. Yeah, so again, I don't know. It does one parallel when you have the tier 1 casing, but we have the tier 2 adept casing, which is supposed to increase the parallels. I don't know by how much. I think it's in some kind of multiple of 3. I don't know if it's 3 parallel or 9 parallel. One of the two, I think. And that would be the case. It would require 1 IV amp for every single one of those parallels, so 9 IV amps. I'm just not really in a position to do that. I mean, I could force something over here. I assume that this would take multi-amp patches. Chat, you know what? I'm here. I got the time. Let's grab a P2P. Let's play around with this. Because we do have EU P2P now. Yeah, let me grab a diode. So we can at least increase it. Let's see how many parallels we can get going on this thing. Let's do this. But we would also need a multi-amp IV energy hatch. I do have a 64 just sitting around here. Should probably really do a 16 amp though. Yeah, I want to make sure this crafts first. Let's go ahead and turn this off. And then, yeah, let's tear all this up. Grab a wooden sword, shift left click. Grab all the dragon eggs. Where'd the 4th one go? Hello? Yeah, where my other dragon egg at? Huh? Did it get teleported somewhere? This happens sometimes. I swear I'm shift left clicking, but for some reason the egg just disappears, man.
Remember we used to do that all the time with how we had
Oh my gosh.
that egg placed near the alveary in Neo Tokyo, and we'd go up there to
Oh,
do our
yeah.
breeding really fast.
And then misclick, and then
Yeah. It would just disappear somewhere, and we'd have to go look for it.
Dude, it is Dragon Egg has left the building. Yeah, whole amp of IV to do a single parallel. Yeah, yeah. Now, obviously, it gets a lot better later in the game, but yeah. Yeah, it definitely feels bad. I feel like a crazy person. Okay. Whatever. Dragon eggs are cheap. All right. Let's get some IV superconductor. We'll need a little bit of extra magic casing. I think just one. That. Okay. Let's see. Did we get the diode? We did get the diode. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do a 16 amp IV energy hatch. Right there. And we'll go ahead and run that. Paste it up like so. Do we have enough channels here? Let me double check. Yeah, we got 4 channels. Okay. And then we'll come down like so. Yo, Kraylin, what's up?
Heyo.
Yo, thank you.
The guy who stole my diary went missing. My thoughts are with his family.
That's a good one.
True. Yo, thank you for the $10, Kraylin. Thank you,
Thank
thank
you
you.
very much.
That one took me longer than I'd like to admit.
Oh, baby. By the way, have you been updating our...
No, I haven't. Thank you. Oh my god, dude.
I just realized that. I was like, that's the second donation today.
There we go. Okay. That and Mr. Nibbles earlier, I think, does it, right? Am I missing anything?
I think that was everything.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, chat. I should have known that leaving that up to me to manually update was gonna end up being that way. Yeah, chat, if y'all ever see me miss that, as far as like adding the points over there next to the pip, please let me know. I have a dad. Oh no. Go for it, Tell. Who was it? Somebody else shared a dad joke with me. I think it was Rexy the other day. You guys are full of it. Okay.
Oh,
so
yeah. What was it? Is it StarTech that does dad jokes? Was that what I saw?
Oh, yeah. Some mod pack,
technology?
right. Yeah. Huh. I almost, God, I almost sent IV energy into an EV energy hatch. That would have been fun.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
What did the buffalo say to his son when he went off to college? Bison.
Okay. Okay, update structure. God, I think this should be getting energy. I think we should be good to go. Still waiting on the 16 amp because I don't want to waste a 64 amp over here if I don't need that much, but it's fine for now. Oh god, we're trying to craft 700 titanium ingots. Gross. Okay.
Wow.
Let's see what happens here. Ah. Wait. Oh no. Power shut down. Wait. Why?
What? Why did it shut down?
I don't know. Is it because it was a 64 amp energy edge? That might have been it. Hold on. Yeah, it's trying to do like 32 niter at a time. Which seems great, by the way, but yeah, it's not getting it. I think because we gave it too high of an energy hatch, it's like expecting that much, but it isn't getting it. Probably all the more reason to get the 16 amp here. Let me cancel this. I need this tungsten steel to smelt. Let's see. This is probably full of titanium dust. Yep. There we go. Oh man. Cat, next tier in LUV, we're going to get the advanced stocking input bus. That's going to change the way we do all these multi-blocks for auto crafting. It's going to be so much nicer. It's going to be like way more instantaneous with the crafts. So sometimes you put an item into a Gregtech multi-block and it like sits there for a couple seconds before it realizes, oh wait, I have an item inside. I should turn on, you know. With the advanced stocking input bus, it just boom immediately comes on.
Well, that's great.
So when you have a like 10-step crafting process for something where it has to go smelt over here, then turn into rods over here, then do this thing over here, like being able to eliminate that 2 or 3 second period off of 10 different steps at one time, that's 30 seconds saved. And it really adds up.
Oh, I'm sure it does.
Did you get my 100 bits from the other day? The 100 bits are a little awkward, I guess, because I don't really have a conversion for anything less than $2. But, you know, I think we can add that with like Cat's mama from earlier, and we can add that to another point to that. There we go. There you go, Wolfpack.
Oops.
Thank you, by the way. Saving time in Greg sounds like a bit of a fever dream. You know, you could spend all day trying to save time, and then stuff still takes forever. This is the way it goes. All right, let's switch out for the 16 amp IV energy hatch. Update structure. This thing is very bad about updating structure on its own, so you usually have to come here, click the button. For the industrial alchemy tower specifically. And if we turn this on, I think, if I'm thinking about this correctly, if I understand how this works, this should stay on this time. Okay, and we're doing 17 niter at the time. Good. Oh no, it shut down again.
What kind of a doctor is Dr. Pepper, a physician?
Oh god, that one's
is
so bad. Cat says it's so good. I say it's so bad.
I love it.
Oh, yo, thank you for the bits, Wolfpack. Thank you, thank you. Y'all are bringing your dad joke A game today. It's impressive. Why would this be power failing still? Is the power not flowing freely or something? I mean, the diode ends up being really low in energy for a bit there. What if I cut out the middleman? Get rid of the diode. What happens then? Oh, interesting. It didn't like the diode. So if oh, it does say 32 parallels. Oh, wow. Okay. Currently uses 130,000 EU per tick. Now it says 844. That should even the points out. Yeah. I did add a point. Yeah, thank you, Wolfpack. I wonder why, yeah, y'all can see this, right? Yeah. I wonder why the diode was an issue. I mean, it's a 16 amp energy hatch. It's a 16 amp diode. It's like the diode wasn't able to keep up properly for some reason. That is really bizarre. I don't have a good answer for that. But the good news is, chat, we're getting like a crazy good output with this now. So if I order a bunch of Thaumium ingots, now I say crazy good, it's like way better than what we had before. I order 1,000 Thaumium ingots. Check this out. Okay, it's doing 17. See, what's weird is I would expect it to do 16. Maybe because it's not perfectly 8,192 EU, it's a little bit less. Yeah, 7,680. So it can tell that it can do 17. I still don't understand why the diode was messing it up. That shouldn't have been messing it up. Unless there's some kind of, chat. There's no inherent power loss inside of a diode, is there? That would be pretty crazy. It sure doesn't talk about it if there is. Diodes transformers have power loss. Yeah, that would be, I mean, that would make sense for why this was failing then, I guess. If that is the case, which I think you're right, I think it is the case now that the more I think about it, they really should list that on the tooltip. I mean, they list it for cables. All blocks have a degree of loss, including turbines. Yeah, a little quinge, yeah. Just a bit. But Chad, that is 16, 17 times the speed we were getting earlier. I think that was worth it.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I think that was definitely worth it. Now, will this disconnect sometimes? Like if AE2 goes down a little bit, is this going to power fill? Probably. But what are we losing? We're losing iron ingots. I mean, who cares? I just want to get the ball rolling so we can actually make this thing tomorrow, right? Let's see. I want to go to IO real quick. Make sure that the multi-miner, because we are also relying on this, make sure this is still working pretty well. Does seem to be. Drilling chunk 9, sulfur. Yeah, it goes like horizontally from the top left corner, right, chat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it kind of makes sense why it would be around here right now. We ultimately want the iridium and the mitral. This is where the good stuff is. But yeah, it does seem to be working. Titanium one doesn't reach that far. It does well, it seemingly does an 8x8, right? I don't know if that would mean it starts right here. Oh wait, no, that actually would make a lot of sense. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 9. Well, no, that doesn't make sense. Unless the middle chunk, because it always does the middle chunk first, that it's under. So that it actually might be included in the count, which would make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or something like that, right? So actually, it might have already mined some mithril. Let's go see.
Hey there, Ninja Chicken. Thank you so much for that follow.
Hey, what's up? Good to have you. Hope you're well. Mithril. Oh yeah. Chat, we have mithril. Look at that. How much do we need? Also, why isn't that dependency working? That's kind of weird. 54 times 9, 486. Okay. Go ahead and pin some recipes here. Okay. And we'll pop that into the Vulcanus. And let's see here. 54 mithril blocks. Hey, look at that. We've got it. Oh yeah, magic matrix totally happening. It's not the same block. Or it looks like the same block. What's up, Jordan?
Yeah.
I don't know. Whatever.
An important
It's crafting
message
now.
for
That's
you
all
in
that matters.
Discord when you have a free second, then.
Is it important?
Aw. That's
Oh.
cute.
Oh, look at that. Well, thanks for sending that over, Mr. Nibbles. That's fun.
Yeah, that's cute. Thank you.
Wait, what was the clip?
Yeah, I have no idea.
God, how hard were we glazing? Okay, hold on. Hold up. If it wasn't for Threefold, I doubt that Cat and I would actually be playing this.
No,
Or
he
streaming.
saved us.
Yeah. So, oh, damn. We were glazing pretty hard. Threefold corrupted us, aka inspired us. Threefold corrupted us, aka inspired us. I like that. That's quotable. I'll go with that.
It approves.
Three is the reason I play as well. I think a lot of people could definitely say that, right? Yeah. It was definitely a gateway in a good way for GTNH in general, for a lot of people. Wouldn't have known about the pack. Yep. I mean, GTNH had a notoriously bad reputation as a pack. At least that was my impression of things. It was just like, oh, it's that like try hard pack that's hard for the sake of complexity alone, and it just isn't worth doing. The pack is a meme pack. I feel like that's the way a lot of people viewed it for a long time. I know that was true for me, at least.
I didn't see that, but I wasn't paying attention to a lot of stuff back then when we were playing it. But I know, around the time that, I guess, about a year ago, back when we were doing the All the Mods 9 run, is when I started hearing people talking about how hard and how bad GTNH was.
I streamed because of Diddy. It was really nice when I started. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Diddy was like a real bro to us as well.
Dude, we almost quit GTNH just before we started streaming. We were in another world and we did not really know how to do bees. And then we ended up quitting that world, and Ben finds Adidia's videos and he's like, hey, so there's this guy, Adidia. He did a whole thing on bees on YouTube, and I think that will solve all of our problems. So we should go back to playing GTNH. And here we are now. Playing Adidia.
Cat, we have a problem.
Do I want to hear it?
Look at the stream.
Oh, well,
She sounds so unconcerned. She's like, well, not my problem.
Pretty much.
Wow. Yeah, thanks.
You're gonna have to wait for a bit.
Or I'm just gonna have to do it myself, I guess.
No.
What do you mean, no?
You have to wait.
No, dude, we are getting the magic matrix tomorrow. Okay.
Dude, well, how can we magically get an Aquata?
What do you mean, how can we magically get
Today.
an Aquata? We were just talking about this. The DOBB. We got 8,227 Aquata dust.
Is that enough for what you needed, though?
Yeah, we just need 42. Here, let me program some of this stuff. You know how to program recipes, okay?
Okay, yeah, okay.
Aquata coil.
But I still have to do the knack line and everything.
That's the
right?
LUV assembler. No. Got my plans for the week. They're totally ruined.
life ruined.
Oh, I'm so upset I'm actually so upset right now.
Welcome to when I also crashed out last playthrough.
The crash out
Oh,
is real, man. Okay, so the other thing that we needed from the tier 4 planet was mitral. Right, we needed that for the Bloody Hell tier 5. Now, don't tell me that I can't smelt this either. Okay, nichrome. All right, no. We could totally do this. Okay, we got some magic stuff we can do. Okay, Bloody Hell tier 5. It's happening tomorrow, chat. We're gonna get some mitral. We don't have it yet, but it will mine up pretty soon. In fact, we'll go ahead and encode recipes for that. See, all is not lost. All right, we are fine.
Freaking kidding me. I hate that there's like such a weight on this crap. You have it in your inventory, and if you don't keep it there for like 10 seconds, it doesn't register.
Wait, say that again?
So I'm trying to complete this quest, and I put the thing in my inventory, and if I don't keep it in my inventory for a couple of seconds, it won't complete the quest.
It should
so
be
like, I have to sit
instantaneous.
and wait for a second. Like, no, it's not instantaneous.
That's weird. Salt water from moon. Oh, yeah, you can't get chlorine that way.
And maybe because of the server or whatever, there's a little bit of lag, maybe?
You know what? I bet that probably is it. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's see. Put this in Vulcanus. Are you okay, Kat? Are you
More nitric acid, it seems.
Yeah, I mean, look, aren't we making nitric acid in the main network at this point?
I believe
for general
so?
purpose, yeah. So you might just want to pull off of that. Yeah, ammonia, yeah. Yeah, we're totally making it.
All right, very cool. Yeah, I was trying to come over here like...
I don't know what kind of power you have. Okay, we got IV energy. That's pretty good. Well, it's okay for now. Ammonia
okay
be slow. Ammonia eternally be slow. 4 amp IV, 1 amp UV, which would add 600k. Don't remember what HSS coils are. 6301 Kelvin. Ammonia be, yeah, if only. Yeah, ammonia proves to be an interesting challenge. Well, I don't know. How interesting is it? I don't know. It's a beefy challenge, at least. Just something you have to constantly come back and be like, oh yeah, I need to update energy on this. Let's see. What else do we need? Probably the mitral block, right? Oh god, where is it? Okay, there it is. Blind streamer moment. Classic. Let's see, pop that into the compressor. And then, do we actually have the recipe for block vicorium in the system yet? Let's see. We do. We're literally just missing the mitral dust, which we will get today. And then we'll be able to make, do we have this in the system? Blood-soaked icorium. We don't have that. Okay. Yeah, dude, we've been talking about getting this for, I think, the past month. Or something like that. So I'm very happy to get that going pretty soon. Do I need to rename this? No, I don't think so. We should just be able to put that in the normal blood altar. We can't use the bloody hell to make this quite yet. But pretty soon. Oh god, we'll also be able to make bound diamonds soon. In the bloody hell. That's gonna really help out. There's some pretty crazy recipes with the bound diamond. This is normally a huge bottleneck for like later magic stuff. Yeah, Bloody Hell tier 5. Oh, I can't wait to move that over. That's gonna be so much better. Bound Diamond, Blood Infused Diamond Block. And that's used for like several runes later. You need it for the Blood Orb of Armik. Apparently there are tools. I didn't know that. Interesting. The Energy Bazooka, of course. I actually do want to try that out. Was there no other piece for this?
Rexy is trying to help you out, baby.
HSSS coils and at least IV power, you should be able to reach the 6600K heat requirement. Oh, you mean in a normal EBF instead of the Vulcanus? Right? Yeah, I mean, because you don't get the bonus.
I have HSS IV energy EBFs over here if you want to use one.
I mean, you don't have to tell me twice. That was definitely worth a shot. Thank you for calculating over there. And you do have IV? Yeah, I think IV energy is all it needed. Yeah. Let's see.
Can I have my chest?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I had my Draconic Magnet on. It's off now.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
I didn't think that you'd be able to grab it, but
well, it can go between walls. That's the cool thing about the Draconic Magnet, but except when you're playing with another person, and then
yeah.
not so much. Okay. Come over here. Let's add this to the where is it? Yeah, add this to the stocking input bus. This is definitely very temporary. We're going to change this to circuit 1 as well, so let's remember that we've done this. Requires more power to start. This says I need a dual IV energy hatch. I mean, we can do that. Kat, do you have any IV energy hatches in your special goods chest? Oh, you do? Ah. Yoink. I'll go ahead and order some more.
Thank you, because, yeah, I needed to.
I'm just kind of curious if this is going to work more than anything else. Let's see. Oh, this isn't a high amp transformer. I'm gonna have to change that over.
I might have one.
Oh.
I have one right here.
Oh.
I put it at the bottom of my chest if you want to grab it.
Thank you. Yeah, I need that instead of a normal. See if I can do this without blowing Cat stuff up.
Yeah, please don't.
Back up, start.
I was like, you will be rebuilding it.
Yep. Oh, I know. Nah, it should be fine. Okay. And then if we turn this on now, not enough item output space. What?
Oh, those are finagled, kind of weird.
Oh,
I wonder if it's feeding into another one.
You filtered the output bus to magnesium chloride dust. Did you mean to do that, Kat?
Yes. Okay.
Well, we're turning that off as well then. Okay, multiple things I have to fix over here. Look at that, chat. It's slow. That's very slow. But it's a thing.
It's so great.
Oh wait, I know why she did that.
Yep. Because it has 2
because-
outputs, and one needs
right.
to go into the other machine.
There we go. Oh man, if it works, it works. Okay, so what was the calculation here? Equals 54 times 9. That's 486. That's 972 minutes. That's 16 hours. I mean, you just let this go. It'd be fine. Mithril dust. You know what? I think there's actually more mithril dust clogging up the system over here. Hold on. Let me check that. Yep. Yeah,
Rexy, I miss the Vulcanus already.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Let's see. Yeah, let me go back. And we'll drop a little bit more mithril dust, but that should be enough. But yeah, okay, theoretically, chat. Theoretically, Magic Matrix tomorrow. As painful as that's going to be, Cat, just don't let me forget that I've screwed things up here. Let me put a sign down. Change circuit from 2 back to, or from 1 back to 2, right? And then change hot ingot output filter to zirconium, and then remove extra IV energy. Yeah, dude, we modified this thing like crazy just to get this done. It's only 16 hours. Listen, I mean, we weren't going to make the Magic Matrix till tomorrow anyway. We got time. This is no problem. So, I mean, Kat, we're not exactly like itching to get zirconium ASAP.
No.
So the fact that I commandeered that for a day should be fine.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. I'm just waiting on
Oh,
Ivy hatches to cook up.
Look at that, chat. Delicious mithril ingot. So good. Linktree tastes so sweet. Yo, wow, big shout out to Rexy for that. Because I would not have even tried that if you hadn't. Rexy was just looking for an excuse to do math over there. So I understand. Yep, CBD for tier 2 rocket works. Tier 3 is when you have to get something better, like the oh god, what was it called? Hydrox something.
Oh yeah. Shout out to Potato for mentioning the heat thing in the first place.
Oh yeah. A communal effort.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then you need dense hydrazine for tier 3, tier 4. But as people told us before, might as well just go ahead and get the purple rocket fuel. Because you're already automating a chemical plant. All you need is to make sure that you have the stable, the robust tungsten steel casing. I think it was like the one difference maker.
Was that another Potato tip?
You know what? I think Potato did mention that. Yeah, he was like, just make the purple rocket fuel.
Was doing that.
And I was like, you know what? Yeah. And that'll work all the way up to tier 6 rocket, which is nice. Time for an edible. My back hurts. Yeah. If only Kat had that right now. Or what's going on with her?
I'll make it through. It's fine. Let's see.
Oh, dude, our 1,000 thaumium ingots, I think, are done. Oh, that took like no time at all. Unless it power filled. Nope, it didn't power fill. Look at that. Thaumium ingot. Okay, I'm gonna order 10,000 more thaumium ingots then, because I forget exactly how many we need to finish off the whole, you know, all these blocks for the matrix. But yeah, no, we're totally gonna have this done. I'll babysit a little bit tonight. Make sure there's no maintenance problems on that EBF doing the mithril. But yeah, I think we're gonna be in good shape. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. I felt like I was all over the place today, but I think we got a lot of pretty useful things done. Cat's making some good progress on...
You were all over the place, but you're doing a bunch of cool stuff.
Yeah, I enjoyed our return to this world. You know what? It had been almost a week since we had last been here streaming. It's kind of crazy.
I can believe it.
Yeah. What are you working on right now, Kat?
I am working on ammonium nitrate solution and acidic monazite powder dust.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about before, is that you will want to give that as much power as you can. That LCR.
Which one in particular?
The one making the dust.
The one making the dust.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one. It's because it's like at HV, it's like 216 seconds or something like that. Yeah, this recipe right here, circuit 14. Yeah, 216 seconds. So if you give it at least, I mean, you want at least IV power. IV power might be okay. I mean, LUV, I guess, would be ideal.
Yeah, it's like I just went ahead and bumped it up to LUV for now.
I think we can afford that power, especially if we do what I talked about doing, which I might take some time to do tomorrow. In fact, let me add that to my clipboard. And that is like taking these PAs down here with the 16 assemblers and the 16 circuit assemblers and having their own little separate EU P2P thing going. It's like a separate output from the LSC so that we make sure that this 16 amp LUV main power spine line is not overloaded, which I suppose could theoretically happen. Let me come down here to, oh, hello. You and I had the same thought.
I was like, it's been a while. Yeah, 80%. Let's go ahead and repair that. There we go.
Yeah, very good call. Looks like our output is consistently like hovering around 250,000 EU per tick. That's like what? 8 amps of LUV? That's like half of our power production. So we are kind of getting into that range of like, oh, if we're able to provide the LSC with more power, maybe we should do that. So I don't know if you want to beef up your LGT infrastructure here, but I think what's really going to help out, Kat, and what we probably should just like play with in the next week or two, is the lightning spire.
Yeah.
Time to place those. And again, hopefully they're going to work down here. Truly oh yeah, no, it's about as passive as you can get. Which power production method? So we're just using dragon eggs right now with the Grandmaster Magic Energy Absorber. Each one gives 1 amp EV, so 256 gives 16 amps of LUV. And so yeah, the fact that we're using 8 passively without auto-crafting anything, is a little bit of cause for concern. I definitely want to upgrade the capacitors in this as well. But yeah, that's why we're talking about the lightning spire though, because we definitely want to make sure this doesn't get into like the unreliable range. Suggesting you set up magical metalberry. How hard is that to get?
That's crop breeding. You know he doesn't.
Oh, Mr. Nibbles, you know that that's out of the realm of possibility. At 27k Thaumium, that does sound really good. It does sound really good. I think that this is one of the, famous last words, but I think this is one of the last times that the Thaumium is actually going to be an issue. And I think we largely did solve it now. By taking advantage of the parallels. I did not know that we had up to 32 potentially on this. That was just with one upgrading of the casing. So while it does require a lot of power, if we can give that power, then... And I guess we're not going to have this on all the time. I was looking at how much power we were using with the LSC. This is probably largely responsible for that. Yeah, not something we're going to have all the time. Ivy World Accelerator. I don't know if we've actually made an Ivy World Accelerator, but yeah, we could. You got Cropbot going in the background. Yeah, but I don't think I have that seed. I think I'd have to do more of like the tiering up thing. What's it called? Magic? Oh, we do have it. Ugh. Why'd I come over here? Gosh, dang it.
Oh.
Well, now we don't have any more excuses.
Mm-hmm.
How about that? All right. Let's do this real quick, and then we're going to get out of here. Call it a day. No, it's a very good tip. I appreciate it.
Y'all just know how much he hates crops. He keeps complaining about, oh, well, there's no more stuff to do. I'm going to have to come over to Greg. And it's like, there's still plenty of bees and crops. But he doesn't want to touch that stuff.
Yeah, maybe it'll just be camera on cat all the time. Nothing but piano covers from my end.
I'm sure everyone would love that.
That would get old after a while.
Or Ben having to do what he signed up for. Sad day, right?
I signed up for the magic-y bits, less so the crappy bits.
No, this was a role reversal. That means you have to do all of the painstaking things I did, like crops and bees.
Doesn't mean I'm doing botany.
I gave you some sympathy with that and did not make you do botany. I did botany myself.
You're such a sweetheart.
The honeydew list continues. Hey, it's not a honeydew list. He signed up for this. I'm having to do all of the Gregtech things and stay away from the things that I like.
If anything, Chad, I've been giving her the honeydew list.
Yeah.
I'm like, the quadicoils win.
Ammonia.
Well, Kat, any final thoughts before we finish up our honeydew list and get out of here?
No, I'm just trying to finish setting up these LCRs.
Well, hey, big claps in the chat for Kat for hanging out with us the whole time. I wasn't sure she was going to make it. She's been feeling a little under the weather today, so.
I was very determined to stick it out, so. By
the way, I am kind of minimizing it by saying under the weather, like it hurt to move at all today, that kind of day, so,
It's been pretty, like, the past, 48 hours have not been very good, but I'm chugging along. It's okay. See, this is 12.
Not to end on a downer. I was trying to end on a positive note. Like, hey, Kat, props for sticking around.
Well, thank you, baby.
All right, let me get these 3 seeds there, and then we finish that. I need to get rid of all these now. By the way, if you don't know what this crop is, Chad, this was for the liquid mana. You actually extract these purple magnolia petals into liquid mana. It's a very, very poor rate, though, like 5 liters per petal. It's super bad. So
Now, is that added by twist?
yes. So I am thankful that there was an alternative way, which was the mana hatch, putting that next to a mana pool. So that's probably the main way that we're getting it at this point. Oh god, how do I... Block of thaumium, iron, thaumonite, or void below to fully mature. Light level below or equal to 10. Okay, see, this is why I didn't want to mess with this. Light level. That's why I wouldn't play it. Oh, chat, I can't. Listen. Maybe we'll do that off camera.
Rexy tried to give you a heads up about that. It
Oh,
needs
he
to be a little
did.
light.
Oh.
Oh, and Mr. Nibble says, Vin, don't forget what Rexy said and toss blocks of iron under the breeding fields before you leave it for the night.
No, listen, no, don't be sad. Don't be sad. No sad cry. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Maybe. Oh, until then, chat, I think we're gonna head out of here. To everybody watching us on YouTube and Kick, hope you have a good day. Thanks for joining us. We'll be back tomorrow with the Industrial Magic Matrix. I swear to God, it's gonna happen.